and we're flying so close to where we belong. And we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. Trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves.
Hey, hey. Top of the morning. How are you doing, guys? Erizon, Vlees, Zell, Andraste, Saul, Volti, Reaper, or Arkham. First time I think I've called you Reaper. Pippi, Darth, Mango, Trelle, Lorne. UG people as well, Hopeless, Remix, DX, VG, The Butler. How you doing, guys? Bloody fine, thank you very much. Guys, been playing a bit more Ghost of Yorte, and I'm starting to think it might be worthy of Game of the Year. It's kind of good, man. Yeah, I think Expedition 22 is gonna win. Was it 22? Sounds wrong. Wait, 33. Oh my god. True the merciful. 33, 33. I knew it sounded wrong. I'm pretty sure that's probably going to win. And it is a very good game. But dude, Ghost of Yorte is absolutely phenomenal. Like, it takes the formula of Ghost of Tsushima and just expands so much on it. Open world, like, exploration with very, very fun fights. I'm gonna get back into Outlast again soon. Maybe. You're getting the year is Kazan. Was Kazan this year? No. Was it this year? Nah, I don't think. It feels like it was. Wow. This year felt like it went really. What? Nah. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? I was sure this was last year. No, this is the opposite, guys. Usually the year feels like it goes really quick, but I was sure that was last year when we played that. We played that in March? Wow, okay. I don't think it's going to win, though. I don't think it's even nominated. Let's have a look. These are the games that it's out of. Let's see. Expedition 33, Death Stranding, definitely shouldn't win. Donkey Kong, definitely shouldn't win. Hades 2, definitely shouldn't win. In my opinion, at least. Silk Song, definitely potential. Kingdom Come, definitely. So I think it's between 33, Kingdom Come, and Hollow Knight. Wait, Ghost of Yorte ain't even on. Wow. I thought it were for some reason. I guess it's a smaller category for it. Ghost of Yorte is in Best Game Direction. 33 will probably win that. I don't care too much. As I said, I watch more for the what is it? World premieres. Won Best Action Game in Korean Game Awards. Kazan, it is very good. They've put Best Fighting Game and they've got bloody Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection in there, and apparently like the latency and everything's terrible on it. God. I'm pretty sure... What do you think is going to win Best Fighting? Because it's probably people, like as I said, the panel is the people who are mainly going to vote. We don't really get much say. So you have to think how these, you know, IGN's going to think. I think they're probably going to say 2xKO because it's linked to League. Fan games suck this year. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Nothing grabbed me. I am good at Callum. How are you doing? It's RGM picking. It's whatever game lets you eat cranes while playing. The Game Awards, it has about 100 people who are like 9% of the vote, and we're like 10% or something. It's something crazy like that. So them 100 people basically just have all the power. You won't be able to outvote them as us. We did like the maths on it. It's something crazy. Like each person gets 1% of the vote, and us as an individual we get like 0.0. IGN has been incredible for 10 years. Yeah, but they have, you know, 100 times more power than your vote. So last year they really messed up on the winner. Hey, doing a spooky man. How spooky are you? Okay, for awards, just show me the reveals. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Wukong was robbed. Wukong was absolutely amazing. Have you seen shorts of Wukong? I get like shorts of Wukong here and there, and they show like the detail on that game, and it's just, it's fucking insane. Oh, Justice Tree is good. Yeah, for sure. You've seen the in-engine cinematics best you've seen in any game. Not even cinematics. Just gameplay, where they just pause it and then zoom in. Red Dead was robbed, was it? Yeah, as I said, like, this award, it's kind of like... it may be like Oscars, in a way. I don't know how the Oscars work, how we vote or whatever. Red Dead didn't win somehow. Well, we've talked about this before. Because they give 90% of the vote to just 100 people, and then 10% to 100 million or more, there's going to be a lot of corruption. If you give too much power to too few people, there's going to be abuse of that power. That's why I think Game Awards should be a viewer voted thing. It should be, you know, we should be voting for the winner. It shouldn't be based on these 100 people who 100% will be getting bribed here and there. Like, not all of them, but you only need to bribe maybe like 20% of them, and then you've pretty much just got that win now. That's just too much influence. So like 20 people, bribe 20 people. But if it was up to us, they'd have to bribe like 20 million people, which they won't be able to do. So, less corruption. Actually, I wouldn't say Red Dead was robbed, because God of War was great, but it should have won. Yeah, as I said, I wouldn't think too much into who wins these things. There's loads of corruption. Like, I haven't got proof there is, but it's just common sense. There will be corruption. There's too much power in too few people's hands. You want to get bribed to vote on video games personally? Well, get into IGN or something. Be the person who's allowed on the panel, and then, you know, you might be able to get into that position. They could do that. Yeah, I maybe without, yeah, maybe. I mean, I think that'd be harder. But yeah. I mean, there's always going to be a bit of corruption for sure. I think it's easier to have corruption with 100 people having 90% of the vote, though. Don't you? Like, it's quite easy to corrupt that. You literally only need to bribe like 20 of them. Kingdom Come 2 is your game of the year. Very, very good. Again, it won't really matter what should be, what shouldn't be. Like, yeah. I'm not really gonna care about it. Clear Obscure isn't a clear game of the winner with a style of voting. The winner is who the 100 people deem to be the winner. That's it. We have no influence. I'll give you the gist. There you go. So this is how it works. That's how it works. In most categories of the Game Awards, viewers have 10% of the total voting power, while a jury of media and influencer outlets account for the remaining 90%. And it says there's over 100 global media outlets and influencers. I wonder what they mean by influencers. I wonder if there's actually streamers who get part of it. It shouldn't be like that. I know it shouldn't. That's just how the world is, though. There's like a lot of voting. That's how it works, if you didn't know. That's how it works. Once you understand how kind of corrupt a lot of voting things are, it'll make you it'll what would be the way of saying it? It'll move away the curtain, so to speak. You see how little control we actually do have over a lot of things. Demanding a Baldur's Gate winning. Good. That's how Astrobot won Game of the Year. Sony put a lot of into the voting, you assume. Well, they probably bribed. Monitor, this is why true artists don't care about awards. Yeah, it's just fixed, isn't it? It's too corrupt. 100 people get 90% of the vote, and then 500 million get 10%. Right. Even if 500 million all voted for the same thing, they still won't get that thing. Let that sink in. If every single person, every single audience member, whatever you want to call us, if we all voted the exact same thing, every single one of us voted the exact same thing, it still wouldn't win. Because it's 10% of the vote. So it's basically meaningless. Morning Cork, Albert. Dun, 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 dun. People had a vendetta against Rockstar in 2018. Everyone probably voted Red Dead 2, but they deemed God of War. Yeah. Wait, they put God of War over Red Dead 2? It's insane. God of War alright. It weren't Red Dead 2 though. Red Dead 2 was phenomenal. It's, you know, it's a groundbreaking game. God of War Reboot won over Red Dead. Oh. Didn't vote either of the Game Awards, but he did vote on Steam Awards. Is the Steam Awards less corrupt? Oh, someone's actually realised. Someone on Reddit. Let's see what they're saying. From what I understand, the Game Awards is weighted 90% journalists and 10% public vote combined to select Game of the Year. I understand box concerns, but I haven't seen a good take from a journalist in like 5 years either. Very true. Let's see if he understands the corruption part as well. Is there no way the judges can take sales, player count, community reviews into account? Steam has charts for these metrics, and being able to put Game of the Year on your game is a big deal, increasing sales. Yeah, that's true. Once again, opens the door for corruption. There's incentive. Just feels insanely corrupt and money grab. Yeah, there you go. IGN, Polygon, etc. must be getting paid off reviews regularly. Okay, so he gets it. He gets it. Steam Awards proves why having a pure community vote is dumb. Most gamers only play a handful of games a year, so it's literally just whatever game the most people have heard of, with no regard for actual quality. I'd rather have people that played the games and are paid to know their stuff, or the majority of the sway. Oof. Disagree with this person's mentality. I still can't... Wait, wow, this happened. I still can't believe how Starfield won the best innovative game. Did it? Did Starfield win the best innovative game? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care what the outcome is on that. Yeah, Starfield's not innovative. They rate Dragon Age, Veil God, a 9 out of 10. Did they? Wow. Concord at 8.5. Yeah. Did they put Lies of P at a 6? No. I don't think so. Nah, 8, man. 8. 6 doesn't sound right at all. Maybe the DLC. No, 8. They give it 8. 6 did not sound right. Lies of P is very, very well done. They should be arrested immediately. It's fine. People do say misinformation. That's why it's always good to kind of research. Like, you didn't mean to. You just remembered it incorrectly. I've done it before. There's a big difference between disinformation and misinformation. Misinformation is where you're just forgetting something and potentially can spread by other people not doing research. Disinformation, you're literally trying to deceive. You know it's incorrect and you're trying to spread incorrect information. The awards are decided by journalists, unfortunately, but if it was a gamer's choice, I believe Expedition 33 would still win due to its reach. Yeah, but even the nominees of games put up there are done through the journalists. So all these games that are up there... Why is Donkey Kong up there, by the way? Do you think that's a payoff? Feels like it's Nintendo, right? Feels very random. Do you not think? Like, let me say these out loud. Game Awards... nominees. So, for the game of the year, the best game of the whole year out of every game ever, right? You have Expedition 33, understandable. Death Stranding 2, is that understandable? Not sure. I didn't hear many people talk about it, I'm not gonna lie. But sure, that's there. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Best game of the year. I don't hear anyone talk about this either. Hades 2. I've definitely heard people talk about Hades 2 and really like it. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Very sophisticated, very, very talented developers. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Probably one of the best open world RPGs of this kind of type, I would say. So why the hell is Death Stranding 2 and Donkey Kong there? They're obligated to put up a Nintendo game for Game of the Year. Yep. Jeff Natalie's best friends with Kojima. Yep. Yep. That's what I mean. Like, it's a facade, isn't it? There's some real games there. Expedition 33, I get it. Hades 2, I'm not a massive fan of Hades, but I can see the appeal, or I can see kind of like a lot of people are loving it, right? So it makes sense. I played Silk Song. That was a very sophisticated game. I get it. And I also played Kingdom Come. Very sophisticated game. Double Silk Song should be there. It's a sequel that's a lot like the original. I played the original. It didn't feel like the original, if I'm honest. It advanced upon it in pretty much every way. It also had like such a big launch that Steam crashed. I don't remember Steam crashing for Death Stranding 2 and Donkey Kong. Well, Donkey Kong's Nintendo. Do you believe Elden Ring DLC shouldn't have been listed as Game of the Year? I don't think DLC should be a Game of the Year. Like, there should be a DLC category. All the Game of the Year contenders are sequels. No, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 isn't a sequel. But yeah, the others are. Hades 2, Silk Song, Kingdom Come. Donkey Kong Bonanza, is that a sequel? And then Death Stranding 2. Yeah, you're right. Expedition 33 is the only original. How crazy. Death Stranding 2 is only on PS, you believe? Do you think they put an exclusive PlayStation game on there every year? Because I think they had Astro Bot, didn't they? Which actually won last time, which was PlayStation exclusive. Bow. Do you play Main Killer today? Tu-chan. Where have you been? We were here. I'll play Killer Survivor. All depends what I kind of feel like playing. I be being late. I be being late. All the talk of dog corruption, I know you're going to start with a plague. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Weird. I saw gameplay. I already did loads of gameplay, but you're that late. We're on the time where we kind of relax a bit after loads of gameplay, like hours of gameplay. And then we'll go back to gameplay again. The fact that Expedition 33 is made by ex-Ubisoft devs is hilarious. Why? It's life, you don't care, you learn to stop caring. True, true. First exclusives on there, Nintendo first party games are all exclusive, like Donkey Kong this year, for example. Ubisoft is just holding them back. Oh, that's true. Well, I've said this before. I know a lot of people have like negative kind of feelings towards Ubisoft in different ways, but I think they've got some super talented people in there, like mixed in. I think some super talented people created For Honor. I think some super talented people created Rainbow Six. I think these are actually very, very unique, almost like kind of pioneer-esque games. Like they don't just copy paste, in my opinion. They might in some, like the Assassin's Creed's kind of gone downhill, 100%. But like, For Honor it's quite a smart idea. They didn't execute it as good as they could, but it is a smart idea, and they're still supporting it, which you have to respect. And same with Rainbow Six. It's a very interesting ideas they created. Good talent hidden by clueless corpo higher-ups. Yeah, that's usually the case. Even DBD guys, well, not DBD, Behavior. Even Behavior will have some super talented people in there. It will. It's just that the top people who have more control, because, you know, they I don't know how they will have got into it, but they silence them, don't they? Baby's art team is amazing, let's be honest. Behavior will have some super talented people, man. It looks like one of them's been listened to. I want to know who the person were who did the palette change. Where they made the palettes weaker. And you have to actually mind game. I want to know who that is, because they probably have some actual good ideas. It's rare to see something go into DVD in the past, like, years, where I'm seeing it and I'm like, this person actually understands. It's been a long time. Sure, it's the result of brainstorming session of a team of about 3 to 6 people. Potentially. I mean, we don't know. But I would love to know who that were. Because that person gets it. They get what the game should be. They get the direction. They understand that the killer needs to be incentivized to chase, to start pushing into a healthier, you know, chase-orientated, hook-orientated game. Maybe the consultants, to be honest, they all spoke out on it. The consultants said to have more mind-gameable palettes. The only way you'd know for sure is you'd have to like speak to them. They all said palettes are in a bad spot. A bit vague. I think everyone said that. Patron, how you doing? Yo, yo, yo. Palettes are so good now. It's definitely the right direction. Like, just imagine DBD without Bloodlust. Where the loops are actually well designed, you don't need Bloodlust. Fucking amazing, wouldn't it? It would create so much consistency in the chase. Just some maps need changing now. I think the goal, what I see in my head at least, is very unattainable. Because the devs need to make consistent right decisions back to back for like maybe multiple years. So I don't think it's possible. But I respect that one of them in there, or whoever it is, actually gets it. They'll revert it, yeah, they will. Rockstar isn't its own company though, they're owned by Take-Two, so it would be them buying Ubisoft out, which most likely wouldn't. Very hard to buy these companies out, they're worth billions now. Now, there were a recent buyout, weren't there? And it was like for $1 billion plus. So it's just insane money. Like a billion is just an insane amount of money. It's crazy that some people actually like own that much. Like a billionaires. Like it's absolutely insane. So I was like the favourite, a spoiled child. Yeah. EA got bought for 55 billion. There you go. It's just ridiculous. Microsoft bought Bethesda for 40 billion. Yep, there you go. Elon meanwhile on the verge of becoming a trillionaire. Oh yeah? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure trillionaire would probably be into the... Is it 1,000 billions or something? CEO of BlackRock owns trillions. Is there people who own trillions now? Fucking hell, dude. What's up, Bratter? No, 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 no. Trillion one is a known thing for many years on that BlackRock person. Well, it isn't just one person, BlackRock, I don't think. I think it's like a company. Well, it is a company. But yeah, there will be someone at the top of it who's getting the most, I guess. Yeah, it'll be a massive firm as well. Like, I bet it has a lot of people. BlackRock's staying in the gaming space. I mean, it's not just gaming. They're in everything, BlackRock. Bow. Fallout New Vegas remaster coming is so insane, you can't believe it. Are you happy about it, or are you like, what's your thought on that? Been watching the documentary about the creation of Outrageous on YouTube. Highly recommend it. They own about 9% of all companies. Yeah, they do. No. You're really on the fence about it, to be honest. Yeah, remakes. Black Flag remake. I'd fuck with that. Like, I haven't played Black Flag. I do think Assassin's Creed needs to go back to how it were. I think they really messed up pushing it the way they did. When they made it more into this generic RPG-esque game. When they could have had it as this very unique... Once again, you see, like, I think Ubisoft create, like, completely unique experiences. Assassin's Creed were one as well, you know, when it first came out. The way it was designed, it was not like any other action game. You know that, right? Like, its combat was completely unique. It was almost like watching a film. Assassin's games were too simple for your taste. Yeah, but they could expand on that list perk. This is what I've explained. Like, I agree, they were quite simple, but they could expand on it. They didn't need to rework how the whole mechanics worked. And the rework they did, they just made it generic. I really need to work on this fucking heating thing, man. I need to work out, like, how to get it right. It's fucking boiling again. Why is simple a negative? I think they mean, you know, it becomes a bit repetitive, right? Where it's just like such a simple thing to do. But they could have massively expanded upon it. They lost you after Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, I mean, when they started going into the more kind of generic RPG kind of style, it lost its identity a bit. I think it was Odyssey when they changed it, weren't it? When Odyssey, where it all changed. You liked Odyssey. Well, it had some cool mechanics and designs. Yeah, but what's happening is they changed it on Odyssey, I believe. Was it Origins? They changed it on Origin. Oh, wait, no. Well, I'm just going to say Odyssey because I don't know if you're replying to what I'm saying. They changed it on Odyssey, and then they've expanded upon the new designs. And, you know, that's what you see today. But if they kept expanding on, like, the Black Flag design, I think that would have been phenomenal. Origins started the new AC. Really? Okay. The open world games are great environments, but too much map filler. They could find a balance. They'd be golden. I don't know. I liked its originality on the old Assassin's Creeds. I think it had a lot of potential that to be a very unique game. I feel that Assassin's Creed just kind of... Like, let's say the new Assassin's Creed what came out, you can kind of compare it to Ghost of Tsushima in a way, right? Oh, sorry, Ghost of Yorte. But Ghost of Yorte just shits on it. Because Ghost of Yorte, its actual pure design was that. Assassin's Creed is still trying to find its new identity. So it's always going to look second class. You get me? That's how I kind of feel it anyway. Like any other game now. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no uniqueness. They've lost it. I think it would have been really cool if they just kept that kind of like unique style and advanced upon it. There's God of War, and they're still going strong. Yeah, God of War changed its style up. It changed its style more to like the Souls-like though, didn't it? And Souls-like is well, it's not completely Souls-like. It's kind of like its own like hybrid. But it's got that kind of feel to it, I feel like. And Souls, like, I mean, they are quite popular. A lot of people do that. Even bloody Star Wars went into the Souls-like formula. Super high for Wolverine and Saurus, and of course GTA 6. Cool, man. God of War's timeless. Love God of War 2. I never played the old God of Wars, you know. Crazy happy, singing a do. It's just the new James Bond. Really? The new James Bond? It's by the makers of Hitman, is it? Oh, shit. I saw it. It looked a bit cheesy. But I guess James Bond is, right? Not bad, Paul. Anyway, let's jump on. Not an hour chat this time. Trying to get a bit better with that, Will. Well, I mean, it's still chatting and chilling, isn't it? Tired? Why? Ooh, by the way, I did that like mid reply. Why are you tired? Cats, okay. No, because you went to sleep too late. Daniel Craig films weren't cheesy. You're saying James Bond weren't cheesy? I haven't seen all of the new ones, but from what I remember, like James Bond's supposed to be cheesy, isn't it? It's like an action film where one guy somehow can kill 100 people while they're all shooting at him and shit. They mess about in the night. James Bond is a classic. You don't think it's cheesy yourself? Well, you don't need to. I think it's quite cheesy. I think action films in general are quite cheesy. Don't mean that they're not good. They can be quite fun to watch, but they're very cheesy. Like, you know they can't get shot. They've got plot armor shit, haven't they? So like, they can be someone with like, or they can be like 10 people all shooting with like automatics, and they can have just a pistol, and they can just kill everyone with a pistol, you know. Cheesy as fuck, I think. Went on a tangent watching old DVD drama involving me last night. The other DVD creators seem to have lost their marbles. Didn't know all of it was so deep to them. Yeah, that was horrible. I mean, it still kind of happens, apparently. They lost it with Craig's era. It became morbid and depressing, and that's not what Bond is about. But did they? I haven't seen the new ones. You need to be a subfire. That example is cheesy unless it's John Wick doing it. It's still cheesy. You said the guy should have to shoot a bedroom door soon. How did they take it? They're doing Pelzer. John Wick's cheesy, but it's cooler than James Bond. Nadrol's got straight on X again. I know, man. Some of their biggest fucking most liked tweets. Some BS about me. You just leave for work. That's very true. Your back tattoo is healing. Can you not sleep on your side, maybe, or your front? What's the best way of sleeping, by the way? Does anyone know? I feel like I did look this up at one point, but I forgot. Like, is it like fully on your back, or is it on your side, or is it actually on your front? Is it like a best way? Maybe there isn't the best way. Is it side? Right side? Personal preference. No, there will be a best way, like, kind of health-wise. So I bet head raised. With your eyes closed. Not a front sleeping person. I'm really bad on the front. Like, when you're just laying on the front, I feel so fucking awkward. Like, say if you're sunbathing or something, and you're like, going on your front like that. Like, I feel super awkward. On your stomach. I feel like super awkward in that position. Fucking heating. I need to literally put a fan on to make it a bit colder. It's so stupid. You can never sleep on your back. I sleep on my side. But I'd rather sleep on my back than my front. I don't think I'd even be able to sleep on my front. Is this a sleep with a face planted in the pillow? Like, literally on the stomach? Like straightforward? I bet that's quite bad for your neck, because your neck would be going up as well because of the pillow. God. It just sounds uncomfy. Yeah, I can sleep on left or right side. Hip hooray. Do you like that, Drew? Flat on a stomach with your face buried. Yeah, that sounds super uncomfy. If you sleep face down, your neck will be turned to the side. It's a good way to wake up with a sore neck. Maybe. I know that I'm like really bad on the stomach. So I do like the generic side, but it sounds like that's like one of the better ones, so take it. Oh, it's ghoul. Fuck. Still can't get over Krasu getting gutted while ghouls like this. Beats you in every single way. I don't think there's anything that Krasu's better than Ghoul at. Help. First match versus a Ghoul. This ain't gonna be easy, is it? Get your free injure. Free injure's here. Damn. Really? Interesting, broke her. To give me distance. Sadly, you can't really shift W this guy, so even though I've got like insane distance, and this would take like a minute for most killers, it's Ghoul. So he's probably just gonna catch up to me without even mattering. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I messed up massively. Never mind, I'm Ghoul. I'll just catch you in a few seconds. Oh, and also get free injures. He almost didn't get that. Whereas Blight have a base 5 dashes. I mean, Ghoul and Blight are the dumb ones, aren't they? That was a really quick down from her. That's a bit unlucky. So a bit unlucky, that one. A bit unlucky. There should be one here, watch. Where I'm looking. Boom. Can't use dead hard either because he puts you into deep wound. He don't just injure, he puts you into deep wound. How palettes are designed. You need kills like Blight and Ghoul, though. Yeah, certain maps, certain palettes, for sure, yeah. That's why they still can actually lose with how dumb they are. I think it's more gen speed, though. That beats them. 2 gens stay still. Yeah, but the whole team needs to do that. And it's a Ghoul, so the likelihood of them doing that's kind of low. But if they do, yeah, we'll win. I just don't expect it. He's also got full gen defense, so he's going to get a lot of slowdown on top of Tilo. It's quite quick. They're going down very quick. If this were a weaker killer, I'd have more faith, but I'm lucky to have survived as long as I did. Do the gen start with GG for him. He has loads of gen defense. So he's got Pain Res into Deadman Switch, into Grim Embrace. Like, he's got all the meta gen defense. If he didn't have that, yeah, we'd actually win him because of gen speed. You're right. I don't think that was Deadman Switch, that was Grim what hit me. Deadman Switch hit the other girl. Wait. Why did Grim not fully activate? Shoulder the burden takes away Grim. Oh, okay. They shouldered her. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I think that one chase I had with him is was all what we needed. And obviously gen-efficient players. That's crazy. I think he still might get a draw, though. He's over there. Even though he's at the other side of the map, he's over there. He can get over here in, like, milliseconds. Is anyone going for that save? They are. Dead speed's crazy. You can have crazy killers like this and still win them, yeah. I know. Insta injures into deep wound with insane map control and really strong anti-loop. But gens are too quick, so fuck you. I don't think we can get her. I don't. I do not think we can get one out versus Ghoul. Yeah, Shoulder the Burden actually was quite good there. Because he didn't get Grim Embrace. This was a full meta Ghoul, you know. I think we should just leave with 3, yeah. I do not look.
Vite destroys the quality sadly. Twitch is so clear in terms of quality.
White, YT. Dude, we can't get this. I'll try. I just don't think we can get this. It's Ghoul. She wants us to, but it's Ghoul. He's just gonna fly up to us. We could try. Oh, we're not trying. Okay. Okay, just let me grab her. But it's gonna go for me now. I need body blocks. Oh, it's going for her. They need to body block her. Boom! What distance? Oh, he messed that up. He messed that up. If he does that over and over again, he will actually mess up. He's just gonna fly past us. Wait. No way. He messed that up massively. He could have just gone in front of us. Oh. Never mind. She actually got it. I don't think you should be able to, though, right? GG, thank you. Yeah, it was worth a shot. So he had just full meta, right? Yeah. Full meta Ghoul. Could argue brutal strength. He could have had that for something else. Bum, 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 bum. People are going down so quick. Con, who's this? Who's Con in chat? Oh, it's you. Wow, wow. Oh yeah, Bamboozle. Bamboozle would have been the one. So positive sometimes you have to try this case it paid off. I mean it's we had quite good gen efficiency. He also didn't tunnel anyone. Won't be nominated for GOTY Ghoul of the Year. You'd join, but you already have. Not wrong. You don't like being chased first because you caught your shoulder burden as well. Yeah. I had a good chase versus him. It wouldn't have mattered if there were no gen efficiency though. I think you only need like 1 or 2 good chases and you win, you know. I don't think you need the whole team doing like really strong chases. I think you only need like 2 good chases. Like a minute and a half, 2 minute with 2 people and you're probably gonna win. Yeah. Gen efficiency with the other 3 who aren't being chased and 1.5 to 2 minute chase with one of the survivors 2 times. And I think you win. Obviously nothing's completely black and white, but I think it's around that. Cloth on your ring light. No, Drew. Do you think I should? Ring light cloth? What would that do? With good gen efficiency, 2 long chases, GG. You're perfectly lit, damn. Perfect. Bloody perfect. Let's see what gen they gave us. Yeah, they buffed this place, didn't they? One of the weakest places on the map. Before, it only could be upstairs in that small room. It was almost a guaranteed injury. So it was an unsafe spot to do. Now, it's not the safest, but it's way safer. I have this way to run and this way to run. If it comes from that direction, I have a window. I can loop around as well and get another window there. Another window I don't know what to go for, though. Probably go for a pallet or something. Just summarize it, Drew. Just bloody summarize it. A ring light shaped softwatch using cloth made of iron. Putting ring light to soften the light, by the way, should reduce the strain on your eyes. God damn it. Oh, it's Wraith as well. He's going to be usually quite good. People who play Wraith know how to play. Yep. Shit, I don't know which way it's going to come from. Yeah, they're usually quite good, because you need to actually understand how to play Killer when you play Wraith. You need to understand to detach. You need to understand what loops to go for, what loops not to go for, hit and run, all that stuff. Because they don't really have anything. He needs to be tactical. And I say this every time I go against Wraith, but it's true. Like, people who play Wraith are usually some of the stronger killers. That's why I tell you guys to learn Wraith. It gives you really good fundamentals. Silent Bell. Yeah, I think it is, actually. It's weird that the Silent Bell you can still hear when he's cloaking and uncloaking. You just don't hear the bell. But you still hear the cloak. You notice that? Bit weird. Oh, shit. Really? Yeah, that was a bad play. That was a weak pallet. He should have played that. That was pretty much a free hit, I think. Especially with Bloodlust. Like, yeah, he might have wasted like 20-30 seconds, but it would have been a free injury. And 20-30 seconds is like the worst. He's created a dead zone here, though, but... I don't care. I'll just get injured and run away from here. Maybe he's trying to break the pallets to create dead zones and then go for us when we're injured. Could be doing that. Because it looked like he didn't even want to play that tile. He just walked straight at it. Oh shit, I'm looking at chat. He went way too close. Oh. Okay. Okay. Commentator's curse. This guy, this guy's not as good as normal Wraiths. He's on pad, so he misses 360s. Yeah, he's on pad. Bless them. He might be good, but he's pushed back with pad, so it's like you only get to a certain level on pad. He must give me a warning. Yeah, this ain't gonna be an interesting match. Could have got auto aiming on the fence. It looked like pad. Pad doesn't allow you to go like all the way around unless you have like really high sensitivity or something. I don't know. I just know that pad players miss 360s. That's all I know. I've seen pad players with thousands and thousands and thousands of hours streaming and they miss 360s very consistently. It's a pad thing, 100%. Commentator's curse is not on pad. This might be a guarantee. It also might not be. Let's see. High sensitivity. Oh, it's here. You just leave me an opening. You should run this way. No, I guess it could have blocked the door. Damn. Dude, the way you can bully them with the body blocks is fucking weird. Like push them around. Yeah, pad. Knew it. Oh, you'd play with your food. It's not a bad idea on Rev. But you need to hit your shot, so you're just going to lose because losing to 360s. Guessing these wait, crazy to think the changes these devs were gonna make. Yeah, it is. 7% of competitive esports is on mouse and keyboard. Probably more if you think about it. Like League is massive, that's mouse and keyboard. Counter-Strike is massive, that's mouse and keyboard. There's obviously Call of Duties, that's on pad for the most part, I think. It's got quite a console game, that. fighters, though fighters aren't just on pad, they're on hitboxes and things like that. But yeah, there will be a lot more on mouse and keyboard, I think. Yeah, the big stuff is usually mouse and keyboard, like League, right? What's the biggest esports? League, probably, isn't it? You can flick on nurse very well on gamepad, but you can't even 360. Yeah. League and Counter-Strike. Really? Is Counter-Strike still one of the biggest? That's crazy. Just shows you, like, a community-created game pretty much, like, surpasses anything these, like, billionaire corporates can do. Obviously, now there will be some corporates involved, but they've still got the makeup of the game, right? And its first iteration was community designed. It was a Half-Life 2 mod. That's probably why these corporate people love the slogan, like, from gamers for the gamers or whatever, right? Where they pretend that they're, like, big gamers. So gamers making games for gamers kind of thing. Because Counter-Strike's a perfect example of when actual gamers make games for gamers. What the fuck? CS player count in last 24-hour peak was 1.4 million. That is insane, man. What is it with that game? What, like... I guess, you know, it was made by gamers. You know, the community made it. Who's that? Is that Legion? It is Legion. Oh, it's Dissolution Legion. Oh, I need to watch out with this. I can't use a pallet once they injure me. I'm going to shift W and try and waste as much time as possible. It's a good shift W. Oh. That's what you need to do, mate. You need to just run away. He might come back now. He got an injury. He's not. He ran the other way. Oh, that's true, Dragon. That's true, yeah. How does someone go down that quick? Dissolution, not knowing they have it, can definitely give you a very quick down with Legion. Because you're at a tile, so it gets an injure for free, and then you're at a tile, and then all of a sudden you try and vault that tile, and then it breaks, and now you're dead zone. God damn it. You give me the quick one while I'm looking at chat. Some gun is like worth $1 million. Yeah, that's true as well. It has the gambling thing, doesn't it? CS. There will actually be some people on CS who play every day and they barely play matches and they're probably just doing the gamble shit. And, you know, trading and stuff. For like 8% of when they're on. That will be happening, won't it? So that's true. Damn, he got it. He's going to probably get it before we finish that. So you played time, didn't you? Let's say 2018, so you play teammates that they should know better. What's that on? Go, 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 go. I need to keep on here because I'm pretty sure he has dead man. We need to watch out. We're getting free gen against Legion. There's one there, one. Is anyone going for the hook? I think he makes that. Damn, he does. God damn it. Well, they had perfect time to go for the hook there. And... nice. Okay, good job. We got one there, we got one there. We got someone working on a gen somewhere. Let's see. We just don't want a free gen. So we got a safe gen here, so maybe we'll leave this one. And we'll do this one, which is less safe. That one. And then I'll push to the other one. Yeah, there we go. As close as the game would get, do we agree or disagree with a rank mode? I agree with a rank mode. I would love... like, I think a lot of people who play this game, like, some play this game like 10 times more than me, right? I think they would love something like that, so that they have something to actually work towards instead of doing, like, challenges all the time, right? I think people would love a rank mode. You don't have dissolution, does it? I'm not looking. We need to get that save. If we're all injured, he can actually secure that down, by the way. You need to be smart versus Legion. Especially if he's tactical. He's not tactical, okay, it's fine. If he were tactical, we were in a really bad spot there. We wouldn't be able to get the save. No, I don't want to heal you when you're on like that. I'll heal you if you've got resurgence, but I'm not fucking healing you versus Legion when you don't have resurgence. Oh, we got this gen as the last one, which is good. Damn! Bad fucking timing. Was he moving quicker there? Or was that bad judgment? That sucks. Could have just put the pallet down, but I thought I'd be able to make the window. He's going to get pain resin to dead man now. Yep. They should have let go, but they didn't. Wait. You don't have dead man? Okay. Oh, it triggered on my gen. Oh, damn. Risk, there's two of them right next to each other. They need to split. Good split. Nice. Okay. Dude, I can run all the way to the other exit gate because I've got 15% fucking, Wait. Does he have... He does. I think he has, Remember Me. Because that gate took way too long. Other girl should be on the other gate, but she's not. I'll get on it. She is now. I'll get her up. Dude, the UI is so fucking powerful, man. You have so much information with it for free. Heal me. I have resurgence. I can be the designated blocker. Oh. Done. Wait, she just left. Huh. But that's actually not bad. That's not actually bad. I'll heal you up. I don't know if I should. Wait, why can't I can't heal you, by the way. I tried. We can potentially get this, but she didn't want healing, so I don't know. Maybe she doesn't insta heal. Now she's healing. Okay. Alright. Alright, there's only 3 of us. That means he can't get his full frenzy. Let's see how this works. Just holding shift. Yeah, I don't know. Can we get everyone out? Oh, he should have run back, dude. He got that way too early. Oh. Now he gets to... Oh, wait. Good window, good window. Bait that. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna die on her. So when he chased the other girl, she needed to run away. He doesn't get her, by the way. She's too fast. Wait, and I'm gonna get dead hard. Oh. Wait, if they heal though, there's another attempt. I'll try and hold forward. It depends how greedy he gets. No. If he has Blood Warden, we all die, by the way. Because we can't make it out when it's halfway like that. Oh, see, wounded, I call dead hard. Close. Maybe they should just leave. Like, when he does that, you need to run away. I think that would better. No, he's still too close. Yeah. Probably should have committed. He might be able to get you. So there was no point even doing that. Like, at that point, you should have mortared, maybe. Am I wrong? This is so close. I've got 15 seconds invulnerability. I'm pretty sure I could just run all this way without even thinking. And I'm moving quicker. She needs to watch out. I can body block her. Well, he only got one. He didn't have Blood Warden. If he had Blood Warden, that was everyone dead. I'm pretty sure he had Remember Me, though. He didn't have Remember Me? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Them gates are quite slow. I was very certain he had Remember Me. 15 seconds. Probably ain't used to a survivor agreeing with them. Usually they'd be like, skill issue, just get good.
I hate playing other people's games.
Easy baby killer. Oh, what do you mean you couldn't get me? Skill issue. What do you mean I was invulnerable and you physically couldn't get me? It just sounds like skill issue to me. 15 seconds seems too short. Where's my 30 seconds? It's strange, man. Like, when they said all these massive buffs they were going to give, they said, oh, but it won't be endgame because they know how stupid it is at endgame. But now they've done a lesser buff. They put it in endgame as well. 10 seconds already is stupid endgame, but they added it to 15. I don't know. I don't get it. But it has no counterplay. In many, many different situations. That had no counterplay there. He couldn't get me. OG Board is back with his 15 seconds. 7 is a sweet spot, you'd say. It's a weird one. Like, you shouldn't make it where the killer cannot stop the save. Like, why don't they bring hook grabs back? Then at least it's fair. the fact that they got rid of hook grabs as well, so like hook grabs you needed to make a read on the survivor, almost like a reaction to them going for the proper save, and they could still bait it and then, you know, have this. There'd at least be something going on there, right? What's a hook grab? So when the survivors go for a save and you're stood at the hook, you can grab them to stop the hook. If they just enabled hook grabs endgame, the 15 seconds invulnerability wouldn't matter so much, because then the killer actually has some counterplay to it. It's the fact the killer doesn't have any counterplay to it, which, you know, makes it a bit silly. Oh no, Plague. What have I done? Don't listen to me, Plague's bad. She's not underrated massively. Yeah, I should probably like lay off saying how good Plague is, just in case. I definitely don't want to go against loads of Plagues and be no mivid all game. Plague essentially gives all the survivors the worst survivor perk in the game. She forces it upon them with no benefits. How you doing, King? Oh, Elo hell. I thought you were saying hello. What's the best way of hiding a locker? Are they useful? Not massively. The only time you should really be hiding in lockers is if you're death hook. When you're death hook, you don't want to really get into a chase until other people are death hook. That's a way you can make the team lose. Oh, you did mean to say hello. How you doing, man? Good to see you. How's everyone feeling today? How's your mood? I'm in like a really good mood today. Probably had like a really good dream or something. A lot of times I am in quite a good mood. But you can always change that for the day. I had quite a good sleep though. 120 off the record. I don't know what I was dreaming about. Played a bit of Ghost of Yorte as well after stream yesterday. Ghost of Yorte is absolutely exceptional. Probably gonna go down here. It's quite a weak palette. Wait, I can body block. Nope. I could have body blocked there. I knew that was a weak pallet and I knew she was going to go down on it. It's very hard to not. Like, you need to get a stun or you go down. She's just going to puke on here and get me broken. Oh, what? That's not ideal. That is not ideal, is it? She landed right on top of her. You be Yorte on lethal. Yeah, I don't know about playing it on lethal. I feel like it's cool, but it changes the game quite drastically. I played Ghost of... Oh, they got a nice. I played Ghost of Tsushima on lethal a bit, and it made me feel like I was missing part of the game by doing that, because all the armor, all the upgrades, all this kind of stuff, it doesn't matter as much. It's still cool, and it's a different way of playing it, but it's very different. Like, you kill enemies quicker, and they kill you quicker. So yeah, I'm playing on the one just before lethal. You don't say the T, it's Sushi. Or Tsushima. Ghost of Yorte is really amazing, though. Insanely good game. I played the fuck out of Orc Raiders, yeah, when it first came out. You played Panel yesterday till 4 in the morning. You get a bit addicted on me. It starts when you find a game and you get like quite addicted to it. I was like that with all creators. Killers of Carnival Run again. I will play Carnival Run again, yes. But they really need to do some big changes because I was going against the top level players, and on that game it actually shows your MMR, so like I don't just have to be like just saying it. Today we ain't gone against a really strong player yet, but I'll tell you when we do. But anyway, I was going against the top of the leaderboard in the MMR, like top 5 and shit. And when you go against them, it's a very, very imbalanced, unfun experience. So they're gonna need to change. They're gonna need to change some shit with that. She hasn't corrupted me all game. This is quite rare. This is really, really rare. I don't think I've ever had a game against Plague where I've been corrupted and still done gens. And I can go for saves as well, look, because I'm not corrupted. Hey! Bitch! Damn, I wanted to stun her. There's no point avoiding that. I'm gonna break anyway. Just pushing me the right way there. I've got actually really strong pallets here. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm broke now. Who cares? Tell that I don't have DS though. Oh. Can I make that? Shit, I don't think I can. Oh, body blocks. Oh, body block. Oh! Oh, body block. Oh, body block. Watch out for being too obvious with a body block though. She'll corrupt you. She almost got ya. No. Trying to mind game when you can see it. Is that what she was trying? She's trying to mind game. I didn't know what she was doing. I could see it though, yeah. So obviously you play, talk, really doesn't matter what. Well, thank you, Mineral. Appreciate you. Yeah, she ain't gonna say GG's to that. Cause I think they're invisible when the moonwalk. Don't know what she was doing. Maybe she was trying to maybe hesitate. It was too obvious though. Golden blur. Why's the character for this stream League of Legends? YouTube's so dumb. Did YouTube put League of Legends because we talked about League of Legends earlier? No. Because that means that I'd have to be like listening. That play game went pretty much how you expected it to. Seriously, listen. That is weird though, isn't it? We talked about League being like a super like popular game and stuff, and then it puts my game category to League. Coincidental. Probably just AI, yeah. Do I feel the updated nerf palettes or didn't it affect you very much? Not really, like, no. Like, so some of them are a lot weaker and very, very hard to do, but chase has never really been the issue on DBD, has it? It's the gen speed. Like, we've talked about this before. Like, you probably can have it where you don't use any palettes or windows and you just hop forward, and it's still going to be a close game because of gens. How's the balance of Carnival Hunt? Terrible. At top level, Carnival Hunt is a mess at the moment. It's why I weren't playing it. The last game, the last session I had on Carnival Hunt was probably one of the least fun sessions on a game, multiplayer game, that I've had. But I don't know how long. Like, I won 2 and lost 1. and every match was unfun. If winning is unfun, something's going wrong. 5 bunnies were a terrible balance choice. Don't know why they did it. Literally every top player in the game is saying that it's dumb, I'm pretty sure. They didn't just add 5 bunnies. They added 5 bunnies instead of 4 and made more routes to get up. There's more ways to get up and more bunnies. Wait, what the fuck? Fucking insane. It's so stressful. Like, I wish I could grab someone who maybe thinks it's okay and put them on the MMR I'm on, going against the bunnies I go against, and let them play like maybe 3 games back to back and see if they still feel that way. Their mind would change instantly. It's the most stressful, unfun experience you can have. They have 30 minutes to get to floor 5. They get to floor 5 in about 5 minutes, and then they just exploit every single thing that the devs haven't thought about. They exploit the panic system. They exploit the no damage when falling down to the bottom floor with when they're on the no gears. They still exploit some of the infinites. Like, it's well annoying. And because they're exploiting all these things, it allows them to keep hold of all the fireworks, the marbles, you know, everything. So when they're at a place where they can't exploit, now they can actually use the game mechanics, which are supposed to be there to give them a second chance without the exploits. So yeah, it's well annoying. Like, you can find them back to back to back, get them close to death, and then never be able to kill them when they're on death. They will play unsafe as hell, because they don't care getting to the death gear, because they know that they can just use the poorly thought out fall damage system, what it's called. And because they're top players, of course they're going to do that. That's what top players do. They find the meta. That's why they're top players. I don't know if I can get this hook. Unless I need to trade. I might need to... Oh, they got it. Nice. That's what meta is. Most efficient tactics available. It's a meta. It's what the top players do. And if the most efficient tactics are exploits, that's what they'll do. If you follow me here, you'll lose the game, by the way. You're 110%, and I can shift W away from... Oh, wait, no, there's someone up here. He might be able to detach. He didn't detach. Probably loses again. Because now I can shift W here. Give me a hit. Give me a hit. Massive shift W to the side of the map. So this already has been nearly a minute. So even if I go down instantly now, the damage has been done pretty much. Wasted that. He's probably panicking. We could probably pre-drop this. Pretty safe. We got another god loop here if we put this early. They can't throw up the axe over here. He needs to go for a crazy shot. Misses it. I can shift W again. Yep, breaks that. Shift W. It's over. It's just over. Just way too much time waste. Yeah, and now he's attached, but it's been too late. You just suggested a video of 9 years of me on a game. Do you know which one? Where I beat a Cheeto. It's one of the most viewed. So there's a likelihood. I doubt it's an obscure one. Oh. I was assuming DVD. Yeah, maybe the culling. Oh, pallets are kind of orangey. Where they spawn can be a bit RNG. Like, they are quite consistent, but there is some RNG to it on different tiles. These ones are very consistent. Oh shit, these ones are pretty much guaranteed. We haven't opened any doors. Oh no, I walked into the side. I lost my sprint burst. Yeah, that's over. Lost my sprint burst. Wait. No. It was the sprint burst what I lost. I had nowhere to run there, so I was pretty much... After I walked into the wall, it was pretty much guaranteed. I was well bad, it was. I've said that I fuck up sometimes. I mean, you have to, as a survivor. Killer'd never get you if you didn't fuck up. I also haven't been hooked, so I have no defense. Wait. He didn't want to go for me, though, for some reason. Nice. I don't feel comfortable with my mouse and keyboard yet, you know. I'm not locked in. I can feel it. Like I can feel it. I'm not comfortable. It always takes me like an hour or so to just feel like kind of like locked. And then a few hours after that I become zombified. It's a certain kind of pattern. Right now I'm fully alert. Just not locked in. Is the other place open? It is. We'll probably be able to get everyone out. If he has a loot bag, we might not be able to. We'll just see. This guy's a greedy. I mean, he wants more than 1 kill, 3 hooks, I think. I don't blame him. Where's he trying to bring her? Probably down here. Oh, he wanted for a hook, but he didn't get it. Was it this way? Wait. Does he have a loot bag? No, I don't. So risky. Did he just let them go? Just let them go. Didn't care for a 1k. A 1k is a loss. He shouldn't have tunnel visioned me on that chase. I told you it'd be bad for him. That was a 3-gen chaser or 2.5. It was a game losing chase. I knew it would fuck him over. Like he wasted like a minute before he even had a chance to really down me. It's just, you can't take that. Appreciate the blessings, guys. Call was another bully killer asymmetrical. It is, yeah. They ultra buffed the survivors and the bunnies. They didn't need it. Just like DBD. Survivors don't need these buffs. Many of the killers can't compete. That's why they resort to having to like camp and tunnel and stuff. Because if they camp and tunnel, they need less hooks. And they need to do less chases. And they have more of a chance that way. But if they actually go for loads of chases and stuff, the majority of the killer cast can't even compete, you know, before all these buffs. In fact, you've seen bunnies literally bully killers after getting to floor 5 after 3 to 5 minutes is depressing. Yeah, that's what happens. Seriously, it's some of the most unfun I've had. They really need to fix Carnival. They've messed up quite bad with that 3 month that they put out. Like they had controversy with another streamer who they banned to get their attention, and then they added another bunny, and then they added even more routes to go up. Like all these things they changed. I think the only good thing they added was the listen thing, because it allowed the game to play out quicker. But they messed up quite a bit, man. Outlast Trials is free on PlayStation on Tuesday. Nice. Yeah, I'm good, LSS. Thank you. Happy you are. Have to accept their mistakes and walk it all back. It's gonna be hard. A lot of devs are very, very stubborn, very prideful. They find it hard to say they were wrong. But we'll see, maybe they're different. Like, I remember even with Deceive Inc. devs, like, I talked to them at one point, and I was saying to them that they need to push the game more towards, you know, the spy element. It's the USP. And they're like, yeah, you know, that sounds like good or whatever. Didn't do it. End of the day, it's their game, innit? They're always going to think they know what's best. How would I have pushed Deceive more towards spy genre? Well, easily. If you shoot someone when they're in cover, you do like double damage. So you can't just run around in cover and have... You know that when you shot someone in cover, they actually have protection from the shot. That didn't make any sense. Obviously, people are going to exploit that. They can run around in cover, not trying to be in cover, and use the protection to then be able to set up and then go into an FPS. If you made it where you pretty much are never going to win a 1v1 if they shoot you while you're in cover, people are going to start playing low self-left. That's a no-brainer straight away. Killing someone, as soon as you kill a spy, you instantly go back into cover. Like, instantly. That will make it where you'll hear gunshots, and when people are trying to third party, you won't know who the actual person is. Shooting someone who was an NPC and wasn't actually a spy will make it so you take double damage and or reveal for maybe like 5 seconds, so people can check out whereabouts you were. So you can't just keep shooting all the NPCs with no negative. Like loads of things. I'm a problem solver. I went through graphic design for years and years and years. Visually, problem solving. Damn, I wanted to see me go on the gen so he'd commit. But I need to be smart with it. So I'm quite good at problem solving. Like when I'm talking about like DVD issues, carnival issues, deceit issues, other stuff, right? Is because I did graphic design advertisement, I've kind of got it built into me to when I see a problem to try and think of solutions for that problem. I did it in graphic design visually, and with these kind of things it's more, I don't know, database, but it's the same concept. I see an issue and I try and see like things, and I could be wrong, but I try and see like solutions which will fix the issue. Sometimes it's an issue what's currently happening, or it's an issue what's going to happen. Right? So I try and be proactive sometimes too. You do that? Yeah. I'm quite an analytical mind, so I think it's what analytical minds kind of do. It's probably why I did quite well in graphic design. I was top of the class in graphic design, because I was quite good at problem solving. Visually problem solving. There's definitely a synergy there with being good at, you know, graphic design and being analytical. You did graphic design at high school, you got a C in it. Graphic design at high school and even college is not the same as university. Unless you go to like a weekish university for it. It really opened my eyes to good graphic design when I went to university. Before that, it was like baby shit. Like, it was so simple, the way I was taught it. It was mainly just like taught in like things anyone can do, right? Where you just learn how to use Illustrator, or you learn how to use Photoshop or whatever. When I went to uni, they told me it was way more than that. They made me understand it was way more than that. It's ideas. It's idea generation. It's solving problems visually. And there's some amazing kind of like designs out there and ideas out there with people who've done that. God damn it, I keep forgetting he has that. You're gonna get broken eye if you come here, by the way. 2's uncounterable. You just go for making connections, but you can learn everything you need to online now. Maybe, but you need to know what you're looking for. You could be learning some real shit stuff, but same could be said at uni. You could get a bad tutor, it could be a bad uni, could be a bad course. But that's where critical thinking comes into play, right? And that's why critical thinking is really important. You can make decisions on this stuff, so you're not falling for some, like, bad education or whatever. Harder said than good, though. Easier said than done, though. Especially when you're younger. You're not, your mind changes quite a lot as you get older. Learning guitar from online, now you're playing live, saving a ton of money. That's awesome, man. You're gonna get broken out, and you can't stop it. It's uncounterable. I respect his trying though, but it's uncountable, dude. It's two of them. Now it's just a mouse one. He's going back in. I'm just gonna waste this time. I'm gonna run away. He's gonna go through there again. I know what he's doing because I play like that. Yep, there he is. And now he's got his anti-loop, but I've wasted his time. And then, oh, Shift W. Nice. Maybe bait the swing. And he hit you anyway. Nice. Ah, that's a hit. Nice. Damage we're done though. I Shift W'd him. That's something people need to learn as well. It's not only about the loops when you play a Survivor. It's about how much time you're wasting from the killer. Like, even though I went down super quick at the loops, because he has one of the best anti-loops, so unsurprising. I wasted fuckloads of his time. This is a guaranteed escape. GG. 15 seconds away. Guaranteed. GG. I'm immune for 15 seconds. You're not getting me. I could probably even body block her. I'm still immune. Okay, I weren't there because I got body block my own teammate. But yeah. 15 seconds. It ain't just 15 seconds, guys. It's 15 seconds and running at 110% for 15 seconds. You need to remember that as well. It's not just 15 seconds of immunity. It's also running faster than about 30% of the killer base. Oh, sorry, the same speed as 30% of the killer base. So these weaker killers, like Huntress, get fucked even harder. But Huntress is okay at securing hooks because of the hatchets. But if they get off, just fuck.
Time to save the day again.
50 seconds is done. Of course it were. 10 seconds is done. Endgame. Put Hope on top of it. If you put Hope on top of it, why though? You get it for free. You don't need to waste perk slots. But if you want to waste a perk slot or use a perk slot, you move at 117%. You move faster than every killer in the game. For 15 seconds. And are immune. Oh, Hope's 5% now. Okay, you run as fast as every killer in the game.
Something went wrong.
And faster than the 110%. It is probably... What time is it where you're at, man? That's like Google shit. It thinks I said something. Actual escape rooms, what's that? Oh, the game's called Escape Room. They just released number 2 on Steam. Check it out. What's that, Maya? The butler. You bloody clicked here. Good, Hassan. Bloody good. False welcome. What's that noise I hear? What would that be? Oh, okay, it was him. Interesting. Come on. Because Ron just said, oh. You don't need to say that. I heard it. I heard like the weird kind of sound. I weren't sure if it was unknown or singularity though. Did I miss what you said, mate? Oh, there you are. You know how IRL you could go to escape rooms game? Yeah, they create an actual game. Community can create their own rooms too. Oh, interesting. Have you gone to an IRL escape room? I've never gone to one. Has any of you gone to a IRL escape room? You love them. How do they work? Are you there with like a group you go with, or is it like just loads of people who don't know each other, or what? Or is it a mix? I've never been to one. And does it matter how many people go and stuff? Is there like a certain number, or does that not matter either? Did one based on science lab ran by evil scientists. Is your girlfriend that did a duo room? Ah. Interesting. Ha 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 ha. I watched the Saw movies. You're not going to convince me to go to the escape room, thank you. True. It might be that dodgy one, right? The start of a film starring you. It definitely does sound like the start of a film. That's a way too long chase to take for Killer. You don't have the luxury to take chases that long as Killer. Oh, damn. Got that down for Shift W. Oh! I respect it. No! Nice. With his bubblegum blast. The lab had multiple rooms, and you use like different broad notations to find codes and black lights to spot hidden clues. Very intricate. You would recommend it if you like deduction games. Just find the ones with good value. Sometimes they overcharge you. Oh yeah. The chat bombs you as a test. Not gonna lie, that person saying you've watched too many kind of like horrors and stuff. I do get that. It definitely does sound like the start of a horror. Has someone done that? As a horror? Where some people are going to like an escape, like a new escape room in town. And it ends up being, if it goes to me, it probably loses. Because I have the S. And he's there. That's fine though. He can't follow me. I'm running away from the gens. And if he does, I have DS as well. You did a soul theme and killer theme escape rooms. They were okay-ish. Bloody tempting fate you are, me. Saw is an escape room. What? No, no, no. An escape, like a film where, you know, it's a bunch of, I don't know, teens or like young adults, you know, the classic. And they get told about this new escape room and like, oh, this sounds really cool or whatever. And then they go there and it's actually like really serious and deadly. Has there been something like that? There must have been, right? It seems way too obvious of a premise to have not been done. Why do I keep not seeing it in there? I don't really care though. I'm just like kind of holding forward. Oh, it's committing this time though. How dare you commit, unknown? How dare you? He might be able to fire through you though. Ah, there it is. I didn't even hear it. Escape room is literally the movie. What you're saying? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I feel like I have seen something, but I don't remember it being like an actual like normal escape room thing. It was like, these geniuses worked out this code to go to this thing. But I'm talking about just like normal people going to like an escape room. Which is more kind of like relatable, right? But again, I'm pretty sure it will have been done. It's way too obvious of an idea. Nah, the Cube isn't the same, man. The Cube, they wake up at that place. It is a classic though. I think I've seen Escape Room. I don't think that's the same though. In that like all like the best escape room players or some like geniuses or something. I'm talking about just normal people wanting to go for like a fun escape room what just opened.
Thank you. It is good to appreciate.
Maybe the first time they've ever been to one or something. Miss Wolf, thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate the follows as well. Dishonor. Crowy. 15 seconds immunity. Oh man, if I do. 110%. Add it on. Hello. I'm still immune right now. Okay, I'll run out now. Wait, I should get healed, right? I've got the quick heal. The other guy's probably out. Murder is very science-based, even like tactile-based rooms. So many varieties, even ones that aren't necessarily scary, but more mindfuck than anything else. Different themes to everyone. You even did one that was like a wrecked train in Antarctica theme. Bloody hell. You really are getting close to the, this could potentially turn into like a horror film. But yeah, I'll probably try one. Are you quite? I'm assuming you're quite good at them, JQY. Yeah, it'll stack with borrowed time. Yeah. To be even more stupid. What does borrowed time give? $10 seconds. Dude, base is better than a perk. But yeah, 25 seconds if you want borrowed on top. Surprise Final Destination never had a group of normal people go into an escape room and everything go wrong. That's true, yeah. There's loads of stuff they could do. Final Destination is just really stupid, though. I remember I saw the first one and I quite liked it. Because I guess because it's unique. I don't think I saw a film like it before. But then obviously as they went on, it went kind of stupid. And they've done it like a newest one, haven't they? It's funny bad though. I love those movies. Yeah, I think if you want to watch like Final Destination, you need to be going into it with kind of like Sharknado expectations, and then you'll probably have a good time. If you go in with it with like Conjuring or something expectations, you're probably going to be disappointed. Imagine BT and Babysitter as well. Oh, you can create some broken shit, dude. You're basically describing the storyline of Squid Game. Not completely. That's not an escape thing. I recently watched Hereditary. It was interesting. No. Not the worst film I've seen. Rafe. I needed to make it look like I was moving away, because that's pretty much a guaranteed hit. This one might be too. Yeah, I got the right angle. He's breaking it. Like, they're breaking pallets that are unsafe. That's not smart. Rafe and Badham again. I swear to God, it's picking Survivor favored maps because they're the most popular, because obviously more people play Survivor. Badham 2 times today. That's kind of insane. Hereditary is scary, right? Was it scary? I don't think it was too scary, personally. I mean, it would be scary if you're in that situation, of course, but... It was alright. It was an interesting kind of premise, an interesting kind of script. The true religion. He's looking for the true religion. I should go. Oh, they went for it. It was more unsettling. Wait, it was more unsettling is more the word you'd use. I mean, yeah, it was kind of fucked up, yeah. But, dude, I've seen Martyrs. If you've seen Martyrs... is there anything that you could watch that's really going to be that extreme? I mean, I guess you could watch some kind of cheesy-ass trying to just shock you shit, like Human Centipede or whatever. But what the fuck is that? Is it like a fucking hole into nothing? You saw that? Oh, that's why. Okay, don't have pads. No, dude, Mortars is not human set. Mortars is fucking deep and dark. Mortars is like, if you've watched Mortars, it will stick with you for a week or so. Like, holy fuck. And that shows you how well done it is. But fucking hell, like. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a film what does that. You gotta check it out. You haven't seen Martyrs? It's... yeah, fucking hell. What's the movie about? Was that spoil it? I can't remember if you are told. I don't think you're told as until it gets further on. I don't think so. I can't remember. It's been a while since I watched it. I don't think I'd watch it again, though. You only told at the end, kind of, yeah, right? Heredity's up there. No, compared to Martyrs, Heredity's like... toddler shit. Critically acclaimed most disturbing movie of all time. Yeah. Yeah. As I'm talking about it, I'm remembering some scenes, and it's like... fucking my mind a bit. It's no hold barred. No holds barred. Is that the phrase? It sounds so wrong that it makes no sense. No holds barred. They don't hold back. But it's not just trying to be shocking. That's probably why it's more powerful. Like, you can get stuff what's just trying to be shocking, and it's just cheesy as fuck. They're not doing it just to be shocking. Like, it all fits. What year was Martyrs? Don't know. Oh, what the hell? Right next to a hook? That's a horrible hook. Oh no, and there were no gap. Two people going down like that back to back's really bad, by the way. Good snowballers. This guy needs to get them, man. We're gonna get snowballs. Okay, dead. Good. Alright. You're welcome. Holy shit, we almost got snowball for no reason. Yeah, that Siberian film or whatever, like, that's just like shock to shock. That's... yeah. Like, it'll probably have disturbing scenes or whatever, but it won't have the same impact as Martyrs, because Martyrs actually has sophistication to it. You're watching Martyrs tonight? Dude, it's fucked up, you know. Like, it's, I'm getting images in my head, man. I think you know what image I'm thinking of. A fucking haunting one. Ugh. God. Is it gore, eh? I mean, that's not... It's mental shit. Like, it fucks with you psychologically. Like, it does have gore, for sure. It doesn't hold back, as I said. But it's the psychological part of it what fucks you. Like, it's so dark, psychologically. It's so fucking dark. But yeah, it is physically gory too. But that's not the thing what fucks with you. Well, not me, at least. Has your sound been bugged in some matches? You get the sound bug every so where there's no footsteps. No, I haven't. We almost snowballed that for no reason, you know. That was almost a snowball. If I went down next to them, that was over. Yeah, I don't think I'd watch it again. But it's definitely one of them films that's going to stand out, I think, for you. It depends how numb you are to things, though, right? Like, people who aren't, like, super numb, it will maybe be impossible to watch. People who are super numb, they probably won't even care. And then people kind of in between, which is kind of where I'm at. Like, I can watch certain stuff, right? Like horrors and stuff, but it still is like, oh shit. Like, even Terrifier, like, even though that's cheesy as fuck, it's still not very pleasant to watch for me, that. If you get me. There's two martyrs, one from 2008 and one from 2015. Do I know which one? It's probably the older one, but let me check. Uh... 2008. Yeah, it's them. What's the other one? Terrifies slop. Yeah, it is. I agree. It's one of them ones what don't really have anything to it, so they just try and shock you. Right? Is Martyrs the one about the two women in the film, you mean? Yes. Well, I mean, there's more than that, obviously, but yeah. Went to the Terrifier 3 UK premiere where 8 times people walked out being sick. Yeah, that's what I mean. They just try and, like, make it really gruesome and shit. It's not... I don't find it pleasant. Like, there's no story. It's just trying to make stuff look super gruesome. I don't know. It's a taste for some... what I don't have. Like, I like a bit more depth when I'm watching something. Or like, something fun. Like, not something just gruesome with no depth. Like, I just don't get the point. I guess it's kind of like to make you squirm, I guess. This might be our first loss as a blight. Average blight. 1 of 10 billion, yeah. It's a flinch flick relies on triggering the viewer's empathetic reflex to seeing painful things happen to others. No story, no substance. It just sounds horrible. I don't want to see, like, a horrible thing. Like, yeah, I don't know. If there's, like, a meaning or a story that I'm following, you know, it can be, like, interesting, but just with no story or anything. I don't know. I remember I saw Terrifier 1. Like, What the fuck? I didn't even hear the other bounce. And I didn't watch all of it. I watched only a bit. It just didn't interest me. I think I go down here. Yeah, it just bounces, right? I wonder if I could have made the window, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't like Blight. Least interesting killer to go against. Him and then Ghoul. And then everyone else is fine. But it's them two I just do not find interesting to verse. Someone might need to get me. Could have snowballed then. We ain't even done a gen. Yeah, this is our first loss, I think. Fitting that it's a Blight. Will I be watching the tourney today? You know about DVD tourneys? I don't watch DVD tourneys, man. Unless you're on about something else. But probably not, because I don't know what you're talking about. Looked at Martyrs 2008 entire movies on YouTube. Probably bad quality though, right? Or is it good quality? Won't be monetized, that, if they put it on YouTube. There's no chance Martyrs will be monetized. Do you think there's way more less interesting killers? That's why it's subjective. That's the beauty of having your own opinion, you know? Something which should be more cherished instead of shunned, where we all need to conform like fucking drones to think the exact same way about everything. When we have such a complex and beautiful fucking brain. Boom, boom. Charity tournament done by Super. Oh, I think I saw something like that on the thing. Probably not still though, but cool that they're doing it for charity. To agree that Blight's going to play against, you go raw. Yeah, I mean, Blight's super interesting. His whole design is like really badly designed. Same with Ghoul. They're both really badly designed killers. In my opinion. .39 minutes on YouTube. Prompt censorship though. Oh, 1 hour 30. 1 hour 30? It might be that long. Felt like it was longer. Maybe it just feels long. All the traumatic bloody psychological warfare it does. Need to watch out with the 3 gen. Yeah, this would be a good one to get. Oh, he's got fucking Grim as well. And he's just activated it fully. God damn. Technical bad design. The design for the current DVD balance. Yeah, I mean, if you look at it from that angle, yeah. But the current DVD balance is badly designed, so they're still technically all badly designed. But yeah, I mean, you can kind of see it from an angle like that, which makes it, you know, make more sense. You think Nurse is the most fun to verse? She's up there. I do enjoy going against Nurse. I like the mind games versus Nurse, it's interesting. And the fact that she's quite powerful, so you doing a long chase versus her is actually quite skillful. Don't kick it, then bounce to me in a millisecond. Hello. Okay, we got the stun. He's got such a shit hitbox. I can't tell when it's going to hit me. So I needed to play safe. Do I even make that? I make it versus normal killers, but do I with blight? Clear the window. Nice.
Damn, that allows.
He's lost. Why would you do that? You wasted all your stacks so I can shift W? You're blight.
Through easy.
You're blight. You have all this power and you wasted all your stacks to... Okay, well, sure. You could have just broke the pallet. And then just had all your stacks back. Cat with 110 at a bloody month. Too easy. Bloody easy.
Support! You get skill cameras and clickage. Thank you. But he's watching there. Appreciate.
Well,
love to see you play Survivor.
I think Tom 4 with the 38 months. I think yeah, I think we're gonna win again. So that's every single game we've won so far for the past 2 hour plus. Not bad. I thought this was going to be a loss. It's blight after all. I think he tried to break the pallet, but was too close to the rock. Ah, yeah, maybe. Milliken linkage. Is anyone higher than 110 months? Yeah. Yeah, we have some crazy spores. Like we have some people from when I literally just like started with, well, when I literally just got the sub or the ability to sub, you know, the sub button. GG's. There you go. Oh, you're up there, Cap. Yeah, I'm not sure what the highest is. I know it's fucking high though. Car's a big orgy. Is where to check how long you've been following for. We had exclamation mark follow age, but I think we got rid of it. Maybe we should get that back actually. How do we do that though? You can click your username, yeah. We had exclamation mark follow age, but I was told to like get rid of it. But I don't know why. I guess some people spam it, but who cares if they spam it a bit? How do I get that back? The follow age.
Vault Master Myers, perks ban,
Looking scared,
superior
man.
anatomy, dark arrogance, your choice 4th perk, and ons.
CMA for the 10 super.
Second hadn't played this one recently at Erie for fun 1.
You got it, man. We'll do one more survivor and then we'll try the Myers again. You got scared? Yeah, I did. A bit. It was super clean. How do I do that followage, guys? Why are people still saying Krasu is better than Nurse after nerf? I haven't seen it, but if they are, I don't know. You'd have to ask them. It's a meme? No way. They're memeing on their self? Okay. Interesting. Remember that we all said Krasu was like super strong, guys. That was funny, weren't it? Nurse even playing the same damn game. Nurse knows the loops. Yeah, Nurse is insanely strong. Krasu on release isn't better than Ghoul. No, Ghoul shits on Krasu. Ghoul shit on Krasu when she first came out, and he absolutely shits on her now. Nurse is better. Nurse is fun. Like, if I only could play one killer, I would just play Nurse. You feel powerful when you play Nurse. You feel like you have the ability to win anyone. Which, is nice. Talking about strong killers, Billy. Billy shits on Krasu.
Hi! You get skill cam and clickage. Thank you. Appetit mushroom tear. Appreciate it. Haven't subbed for
Ben's at a box. 15 months. Appreciate you, man.
Some games.
Or some games. Here's Saban to a power level. Wow. What is? Clown better than Nurse. You'll make clown mains happy with that. Or maybe not. Do they use the kind of underdog story? I think he's gonna stay at top. I'll do like 1 or 2 down here. I need to see how many there is down here. We don't want to do all 3. I think there should be 1 down there, and there's 1 over there, so I think there's 3. This might be L though. Is there always 3? I don't think they always were, but they might have been. Just pop 1, pop 2. Yeah, 1 there and then 1 over there. We'll do this one. Both of these are quite safe. This one has a portal behind it, and the other one has a portal behind it. Why would you only pop 1? Pop 2. Still 3 gen. Still split the gens by doing 2. Would I say twins are stronger than Ghoul? I don't think so. Twins are very strong though. Twins are better than Krasu. There's a lot of killers better than Krasu now. Because a killer who weren't the strongest in the game got ultra nerfed, so. But I think Krasu without Distillation is gonna have a very hard time. Twins really impressive in the right hands. Yeah. Oh, you sly little fucker. God damn it. Oh, nice. He actually got the curve. Damn, he went around to block the fucking portal. That was smart. Shit. Now he's got 2 right down here next to each other. This could be a snowball. Depends what happens. Her coming down here weren't ideal. And no gens upstairs have been done. I think this is over. A good belly. Oh no, there's one up there. Where was that? There. One down here. Let's see. Oh, get in. I've been muted to fly ever, man. And I have DS. This could actually be his loss. Can he make that? No. This could be his loss. Oh, whoops. But I have a DS. Grab me. You thought you were doing that what? So, when you get grabbed at the portal, there's a bug and can't use DS, got you? Okay, maybe it is over. That would have a chance as well. Grabs or count. That was dumb. We might lose because of that, you know. Luckily, we're not really going on like a proper streak. But we are on like quite a high one. You might need to do save that. Oh wait, no, maybe not. I wonder if I keep DS. Oh, I keep DS. The fuck? Oh, get on that gen. I'm gonna try and get this. Ooh, I've got DS though, and I didn't realize this is the one. This is the one. I might die though. Fucking hell. I need to run away from the thing, and I need to go down before he does the gen. Okay, good. Or just stay up. God damn it, there's someone on that gen. I need to go down here, I think. On purpose. There we go. Please get me. Okay, good. Boom. There we go, worked. Alright, is there a chance of winning this? Let's see. No! It just fully committed. Nice. Actually, you're always going to it, right? Oh, god damn it, you're always going to commit there. I know I could have dead harded as well. I thought we were going to drop. I don't know why. I fucked up, yeah. Was it enough though? It might be enough. Yeah, it can't go around. I know, I messed up. This is definitely our hardest match. I think it gets 2. Yeah, she's dead zone. It gets 2, I think. It's a draw. Nice try though, good Billy player. Yeah. And the weird bug what happened with the DS threw us off a bit, didn't it? I misplayed the very end. Probably 3 could have escaped if I did better in that chase. Oh, you had... Oh, no, okay. I thought you had Spirit Your Enduring then. Lethal with barbecue, yeah, I mean, solid. He's got the meta add-on for Billy.
You get scooped up lots and thank you. I've got his watching tear. Appreciate.
What's with
the portal and DS getting bugged?
I don't know, I just did it. So if you use that portal and have DS, maybe it bugs. I don't know if it's consistent or if it's just random. Spaghetti core. They do have spaghetti core. We have a Maya's game. Maya's build request. BAM Superior Dark. Oh god. I do not recommend Dark, guys. Its negative does not outweigh the positive. Or sorry, it does outweigh it. The positive doesn't outweigh the negative. My choice is second. I don't even fucking know what's this. That's okay. Nowhere's good, but I need aura. I guess I'll do aura. I guess I'll do nowhere. Trial's good too, though. This is just not worth it all. Look at it. It increases regular vault speed by 25%, which is good, but it makes your duration when blinded or stunned take 15% longer. It's just not worth. Like, with Maya's at level 3, you only need Bamboozle when you get them. So obviously it's just overkill, but yeah, let's see. On Myers, his base kit stats counter the negative, though. On Myers, his base kit stats counter the negative. Wait, Myers gets stunned. What? Myers gets 20% enduring at base. Has that always been a thing? If that's always been a thing, how did I never know that? Oh, the rework. It doesn't say it anywhere. That seems kind of important to tell people. It doesn't say it anywhere. Or does it? All the power, Oh, yeah. It's only when you're in Evil Incarnate. The Vault Break and Stun recovery speeds are increased. Huh. Interesting. So if you used Enduring with this guy, he would like get out of stuns well quick, wouldn't he? Got to read the novel to figure it out, yeah. It's Chaser mode and tier 3. Huh. Get hooks closer. Oh. Oh. Did anyone not know that with this new version of Myers? Because I might have read it at one point, but I completely forgot about it. Like, he used to have the faster vault, but the enduring is new. Never heard of that, yeah. What I think of the new palettes, I like them. I think it's the right direction of the game. You know, getting rid of Bloodlust, making the game about more chasers, making the palettes more man-gameable for the weaker killers, yeah. The only issue is you have the really strong killers who don't need man-gameable palettes. So they probably need to do some kind of like map design which changes depending on the strength of the killer. But it's definitely the right direction. The issue is I don't think it's going to go through. I don't think you can push DBD in the right direction anymore. So I guess we'll see. But someone in behavior actually understands. Com game Myers on Hawkins. Yeah, I can see him there. One. Oh, I don't want to lie. Okay. I'm not on pad. I won't miss you. Okay, well, good start because he has insta-downs. That's always good. Oh, the hell? Basement. I really hear that pallet. I heard that pallet so much, I went for it more than the actual survivor. Yeah, he's trying to do that so I can't hook him in the basement. Smart. They're probably going to go down there. Yeah, they're already going down. It's fine. I probably won't be able to hook that because they're both going to body block, and it'll probably make him wiggle off. gonna be an injury. There we go. Who do we want? I mean, she's okay. Quite a strong palette, that, though. I hear someone over there. No. Someone's got to try for the save. We might try for the save again. He wants to save, look at him. Someone else? No. Alright, well that's good. Got someone on second stage. We know he's upstairs as well. Possibly go for a second stage on him. That's one good thing they added to Killer though. The UI, so you can actually see the hook stages. Oh. The uncarable flashbang. Not a fan. Who are you? You're number 3. Food up God palette. Now what? No pre-drop. He got the stun, but he got hit. We're going to be at 1 gen soon, but we've been going for the right target, so that's okay. I hear number 4 at top. I'm going to slug her. What the fuck? Why did my vault go so far? What the hell? My lunge felt like it went further then. Because I was trying to lunge to go down quicker, but I went further than where I wanted. If he gets saved, we detach it instantly. This should be an insta-down because of everything we have. Boom. We're not hooking her. We're keeping the pressure. Heard you. Look at pressure. Other girls here waiting for the pallet save. Just look for pressure. Other girls here, but she's dead, so it don't matter. We could trade. Or I could just win, actually. Maybe I'm being greedy, though. Jeez. They understood how important it were for me not getting that kill, and they pretty much threw the game on it. More, eh? Oh yeah, I forgot you can more, eh? Oh yeah, I could have just moored them. Wait. I don't get how it works. How do you moor them? Oh. Only in tier 3, okay. Got ya. But yeah, I forgot about that. You could, I could have just moored them. It's lucky I forgot about it if you think about it. Because if I moored them there, this snowball wouldn't happen. That reach was crazy. Didn't get a single hit through pallet last night. You're also purposely tweaking your ping, it's stupid. I mean, what ping am I on? 30. One of them has a seat. Oh, never mind, they're bots. Why can't I move? I was going to say one of them is 0, but it's the bots. But they have 30 as well. I guess I have the best one though, 31. But I don't think that's going to matter that much. They're really, really similar. Maya's actually pretty decent now. I think Myers was always quite good. I think he was an underrated killer. Anyone who can insta-kill, insta-down, is a good killer, I think. Shift W is like one of the worst things to go against, and insta-down killers don't have to deal with it. There's your build. Might do some more killer later, maybe.
Thanks for the escort.
Boss Sweet perk is pretty cool. Didn't know it existed. Dark Arrogance. Don't use it. Do not use Dark Arrogance. Maybe on Myers, you know, for the memes, but I would not recommend it. That one game was enough killer for me. I don't like killer as much as Survivor. That weren't too bad. But the fact that they were almost at 1 gen when they didn't really do anything, like, I don't know. That they essentially made every single mistake and they still almost got to 1 gen. Like, I know it said 3, but I'm very confident there will be 2 gens that was close to being done. Maybe 50%, maybe 75%. At worst, 25%.
Killer you haven't played in a while, but want to have a fun time with. Your choice of build, add-ons, etc.
A killer I haven't played for a while, but want to have fun time with. A killer I haven't played for a while. Probably don't enjoy them if I haven't played them a while. Ben for the 10. So which one do you want? Me to have a fun time with them, or a killer I haven't played for a while? Because there'll be a reason why I haven't played them for a while. Ben for the 10. Not too many windows for that. Yeah, true, true. I've ordered 1 window. I mean, most fun killer is probably nurse, but I play her like every time I play killer at least once. So you think we'll have the best time with you, Easy? We could do a nurse. Nurse can be very satisfying. Though I've been kind of liking Plagues. What's with all the wraiths? I've been kind of liking... No. Bamboozle or no? No bamboozle on Wraith. That's why I detached.
Support! You get to keep that what and clicky.
Mama. Adam, thank you for the 22 mom. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Adam or Adam. Lol.
No Batman Rape is crazy. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, totally didn't get what you were saying. I'm confused. What do I say is the strongest killer right now except for Nurse and Blight? Ghoul, Billy, Spirit, Twins. Maybe Dark Lord. Maybe Dark Lord. I'm starting to go into the A tiers now, though. Vecna. Yeah, but you go into the A tiers now. Like, the strongest is Nurse, Blight, Ghoul, easily. Like, them three are like no-brainers. Billy, potentially, as well. Maybe Twins, as well. Twins are kind of insane. Like, they're massively up there, them killers, I just said. Wolf's been nerfed, but can Dark Lord match? Dark Lord's good, but I don't know if it's on the same level as Ghoul. Or Blight or Nurse. Like, these are just ridiculous. You just objectively think about Ghoul. Just think about what he has and what he can do. Insane map pressure. 3 injures. But not just 3 injures. Deep wound 3 injures. So they negate one of the strongest survivor perks in the game, Dead Hard. They can jump over any pallet what's dropped in front of them and get you before you can get back around to it. Like... Ghoul is such bad design, man. But he still loses because of gen speed. So even with Ghoul, who has all this stupidity, he still needs to tunnel, camp, and slug to get consistent wins. Mad, innit? When you think about that, it's just mad. Would I say that S tier killers need nerfs? Not in the current version of DBD, no. In a more balanced version, 100%. They'd be well imbalanced. You wouldn't be able to win them. Excuse me. Oh shit, it's dead zone. You're not gonna leave me on the last jet. Oh, they're on a different one. He's fucked. He can't be here and he can't be over there. He's only one person. That's why you split as survivors. The killer cannot be at all these places at once. Sorry, but I must say if this is in fact the worst build in DBD. Pinhead with bent nail, Chatterer's tooth add-on, Whispers, Dying Light, Dark Arrogance and Distresses.
No, that sounds horrible.
Adam, your choice.
That won't really work. I'll try, but the map offerings don't really work. But yeah, that sounds horrific.
That's stupid.
AJS afternoon, man. Do you match after that? Well, first we got the nurse one. So we're going from like one of the strongest builds to one of the weakest. This is a fun nurse build. If you get an indoor map, it's actually quite good for her. And they're her weakest maps. So I think this is like, in my opinion, one of the best universal builds. Oh, Nurse Dark Lord. Well, Express about sellout if you want to give us a build. Do I agree that Survivor is the easy mode? Survivor's never been easier, Ada. Survivor's never been stronger or easier. And then people are like, oh, you're forgetting.
they had infinites, they had insta-gens, and then I say back, you're forgetting the killer used to be able to kill you without even needing a hook. You didn't have loads of protection off hook. You died quicker on hook. You have to, when you're thinking about Survivor having some things which were really strong in the past, you have to match it with how strong the killer were. The killer was much stronger and had much more control. So you do need to match them. As it is now, with how strong the killer is to how strong the survivors are the strongest they've never been, in my opinion. Or they've ever been, sorry. Did I say never? The survivors are the strongest they've never been. Any games you looking forward to, by the way? We've got Game Awards coming out, where they're obviously going to show loads of exclusives. Anything you're looking for, and anything you're wanting to see maybe more details on. They're probably going to show GTA 6, right? I would assume. Those are never strong. Not if you're bad, no. You haven't played in a bit. What did they do? Survivors. The current thing is 15 seconds immunity with 10% speed whenever you get off a hook. Plus loads of stuff. Tides of Annihilation. What's that? Pal World leaving beta next year. It was in beta, was it? Like, them early access things, man, I swear. Let's be honest, if I was back in the day, knew what they were doing. Killers would, we never got kills. The players just got better off. I don't know, man, I don't know. I don't know. They need to go out of them safe spots eventually. I guess you could say that it could be a stalemate, though. Lords of the Fallen 2, really? I don't rate Lords of the Fallen. I played the older one, you know, before they rebranded it to this Lords. They've got Lords of the Fallen and then Lords of the Fallen, right? There was something about, they want to make a Souls-like, but there's something about the dev team. They just don't have this certain something. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a weight thing. Like, I don't know what it is. But there's something with it which it doesn't give me that satisfaction that a good Souls-like does. Bloody good, Pandolo. That exactly, yeah. Path of Exile 2. Bloodborne for PC. I mean, that's cool and all, but I'd prefer Bloodborne 2. Like, I've already played Bloodborne, but I mean, for people who haven't, it would be cool for it to go to PC for them. People are saying Soulframe isn't looking too bad. I've seen a bit of Soulframe. It's Warframe's take on, like, a Souls-like, right? Which could have potential, maybe. Expedition 33 were amazing, yeah. They might show DLC for it, maybe. Is there going to be DLC for Expedition 33? Does anyone know? Yeah, because Orm got weighty weapons, yeah. A fantasy action adventure. They released new gameplay trailer already, recently. So Zachary played it for 11 hours yesterday, and it was fantastic. Soulframe, you really? I had a little look around different people streaming it, and there was someone who was like quite far in it using an archer, and the archer looked kind of bad. Not bad as in like weak, it looked a bit, I don't know, bit weird. He just kept doing like rain of arrows over and over again. It looked, I don't know. Badam again, that's 3 or 4 Badams today. Alright. I need to concentrate more because it's Badam. This is not an easy map. Can we get a gen grab? Can we get a gen grab? No. We can't. No, I hit my keyboard. Ah. I'm still not feeling too comfortable with my mouse and keyboard setup. I literally banged the mouse into the keyboard then. Elden Ring Night Rain DLC. Honestly, Night Rain is not... Like... It's just not appealed to me. That is Scion, yeah. What are you doing on hook, sir? Morning, mister. How you doing, man? How's your day been? Or night? Jane, grab you already? To left. 94th. I have no terror radius. Whoa! Oh, the bug. Oh, man. The blink back bug thing. Don't worry, survivors. I'm going to be playing one of the worst killers, killer builds that you can play. Next match. I'm going from like one of the best to one of the worst. It's going to be really bad. I wonder. You beat Night Rain on the hardest character of solo. What do you mean beat it? You beat every single boss. I don't know, Night Rain just didn't grab me, man. I've said before and I'll say it again, it feels like an intern's game they designed at FromSoft, like a really talented intern. They gave them all like the tools. They give them all like the tools, like, you know, from Elden Ring. They're like, make a game from this, you know? That's what it felt like. It's still decent, and like, I'm not a massive fan of like remakes of games that I've already played or remasters of games I've already played. And Night Rain is basically, I'll let her go. Night Rain is basically, it's probably even worse. Like, I wouldn't say it's worse than that, but it feels like I've already played it. Like, all the enemies are very similar, the world is very similar, all the things, like, just, I don't know. Don't grab me. Elden Ring were amazing, yeah. The DLC were amazing. She wants you to down her so she can be abandoned. Oh, did you not want to hatch? You could be right, actually. Mez were too easy. It was too easy. I beat him way too quick. Radon. Consort Radon was cool, though. I loved that fight. I felt so, like, even though obviously it's fictional, I felt so happy for him that they made him stronger after the big nerf they did on the original. That put him back to his glory, you know? Where is this bot? Does having story turn no explanation wasn't really the quality over FromSoft games? Oh, you're on about Night Rain. Yeah, I mean, it just, as I said, there's no better description than it felt like it was just an intern. Like, they got an intern in, a super talented intern. I think I'm not actually too far off, but I don't think it was an intern. I think it was like a B team, and they're trying to get the B team ready for, you know, when the A team kind of retires or whatever. Because it definitely didn't feel like an A team thing. But almost over 5 was just a big blob. We're just looking at a possible fight. Well, I wasn't. I was dancing with them, with like parries and things. It depends. There were some people who went against Radon and they cheesed the fuck out of him. Like, they didn't want the actual fight. They just wanted the win to say that they've won him. And they used, like, fingerprint shield with, like, Antspur rapier with, like, rot or whatever. And they just did that all game. Look, guys, I've killed Radon. Cool. I mean, yeah, whatever, but I feel like they're missing out when they do shit like that. I remember loads of people were doing that. Just to get the win. Bale was cool. Bale was the best dragon fight I've had on Souls. Usually dragon fights are done quite poorly, I think. Bale was actually like one of the best dragon fights in all of Souls, I'm pretty sure. Mostly when you go against dragons, you just go behind them and smack the tails over and over again. No, I did Bale solo. I don't use the NPCs. You killed the NPC? Can you kill him? The bots are gonna remember this when AI takes over the world. Remember how we treated them. Sold them out. They'll remember. How do you make Scratchworks blue? You need to be an OG to the game. If you're an OG to the game, you can have blue Scratchworks. Now we need to find Hatch. He was suffering on the floor. You felt bad, smacked his head, and he died. You felt... Right. Didn't try and help him or anything, no. Invincible versus. It looks kind of shitty, Freaker. Don't you think? Or people kind of liking it. It looked really shitty to me, like Invincible versus. I could maybe check it, but I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to just play fighters just to play fighters. It needs to be a fighter that I want to play. Alright, now we're going to play the stupid one. Purposely given, because it's like a bad killer build. Do I think Orc Raiders AI is smart? Yeah. Yeah, I think they've got some good AI. It's probably one of the big reasons why it's quite successful. The AI. Okay, so the worst build this guy can think of. Pinhead, and then he's giving some bad things for Pinhead. Like, I can see the add-ons, and I don't know what they are, so they're probably bad. So... this won't work, but sure. Chatter's Tooth. Oh my god. Of course. We don't even get fucking Chain Hunt. Bent Nail, what's that? Oh my god. You're trying to find like the very worst... why is this even an option to make the killer this weak? Aren't these like supposed to make you stronger? Isn't that the point of perks? Well, the only thing I can think on Survivor End like this is Nomiver. And I think that's it. Is there anything else on surviving what makes you weak? God. Yeah, it's well bad. He's so sorry to you need to see it. See if I can still win with some shit stuff. I mean, I can, as long as I don't go against some comp squad. I have a chance. If I go against some comp squad, there's no chance though. I'd beat the fuck out of this, and I'm not comp. Watch me get sweats with a meme build. I have before. Went against a full stack comp squad before. And almost beat them. And they gloated. That they won. I need to find that on YouTube, man. It was so embarrassing. How you doing, Andy? Did they nerf Engineer Spine? Do you mean Fang? They did nerf it, yes. But it was quite a while ago that they nerfed it. They should make Whispers base kit, please don't. It makes it harder to hear people. Can be any worse after the Mend add-on got removed. Oh yeah. They got rid of one of his best add-on. Oh shit. It just shows the raw now, does it? A lot of times when survivors break free as well, it should have been a hit. So basically, when survivors should have been hit, instead, see the aura. Second perk is Dying Light.
Second perk is Dying Light.
Oh yeah. That ironically might be the best perk you give. Yeah, it is. Dying Light's the best perk you give. Just got forced to clean up a 4-man rage quit. The best killers win if we abandon, we all fall. I know, brothers. Like, there's quality of life things for killer that just gets ignored for like so long. Like, if I was in the ear of the devs, if I could talk with them, I would tell them straight away, like, devs, when all survivors abandon and the killer abandons, he shouldn't get a draw. He's won. The whole team's like gone. He has won. Like, why are you making the killer have to like babysit bots for the next like 5-10 minutes? Also, devs, if you do that, you're gonna incentivize smurfing. There's already fuckloads of smurfers on the game. You're gonna incentivize even more because they can win and say that they've won on a win streak, let's just say, for example, and then abandon because everyone DC'd and not actually gain any MMR. So it's just bad in all ways. Like, just give the killer the win, man. Claim victory instead of abandon. Yeah. But I'm not in the ear of the devs. Other people are. So probably will never change. Alright, let's see how this is. Devs will never listen. They listen. It's just to the wrong things, I think. They're gonna be like, why the fuck is this guy picking Uri? Yeah. It won't go on Uri anyway. The map offerings don't even work anymore. I don't know why they have them. They should just get rid of them. It's gonna be Uri now. I don't think it will though. Commentator's Curse though. Nah, see. Mother's Dwelling, probably worse. Way big map. Right, so I have no chain hunt. Got loads of meme stuff. Trying to pick like some of the worst stuff up. This guy. I don't even get 3 chains, I only get 2. So I barely have any anti-loop. Let's see. And I haven't played him for ages either. So I'm not even like warmed with him. This is bad. Nice. We're obviously going to play super tactical. I'm not going for loads of chases. God. Okay, you could not have played that worse, but you are a survivor, so I'm not surprised.
I have such sights ... to show you.
...
You summoned me.
We don't want them to know there's no chain hunt. Why are you going into a dead zone? I think she thought, oh, there's a fucking pallet there. She waited on it. We need them to believe our box is working the normal way, so they keep going getting it. Because if they don't believe it is, they're not gonna get it, which is gonna make it so I don't have a slowdown. They're only slowing down right now because they think that they need to get the box. No one went for this save, by the way, so they're trying to gem rush. I'm gonna try and get a 2-stage. I was trying 2-stage when they do this. Maybe slug then tunnel, I'm not sure. Oh, she's here. No. Damn. We got it. They have longer on hook now. Fuck. This is obsession as well. This is not good. Oh well. Yeah, they have 10 seconds longer on hook. Which is why they do gens more efficient. You're fighting against a lot of stuff, man. If number 2 goes for the box, that'll be good. That would be good. They're gonna realize chain hunting gonna happen soon. Our ruse. Someone. Wait. Oh, it does happen. It doesn't happen if I pick it up. Aha. Okay. Okay. That's not as bad. It's still bad because I can't start a chain hunt. I need them to start it, but. Cool. Better break stand by. Mid. If it didn't break its own chains, stronger. What are you doing? One. We're okay about her. She gives me no stacks on Dying Light. We're actually, like, Dying Light, it isn't giving us much yet, but it will start helping. Alright, number 2 is vulnerable.
I must be going now.
Your drugs plays better than her and Shaq. Dude, survivors play like shit. They haven't needed to, like, adapt and get better. The devs need to understand, like, hand-holding will not make really bad players win. It won't do it. Unless you get it to a point where you physically can't beat them. All it does is it just makes really good players become... Oh, that's gonna be a hit. Yeah. Let me concentrate. course, it were her as well. Damn. We had Default Girl, and now I don't know where she is. That sucks. Hello. We're actually getting benefit from Dark Arrogance there, by the way.
The box, you opened it.
I came.
Which are the two $1. CMA. Alright, 2 and 3 are Defo. They're playing quite poorly here, so there's a massive chance. Gen efficiency is quite low. We're actually starting to get some benefit from what's it called? Dying Light. I think you need to get into like 6-7 stacks before you start seeing benefit, so we're starting to kind of get close to that mark. Who's that? Oh, did I see something? Damn. Probably a bird. Does say someone's here though. But Whispers also tells you pretty much that they're on the map. We can't leave her on that gen. I guess we'll hook her for pressure. Wait, what's number 3 doing? Is that a plot twist? Ah, number 1's getting the thing. Was plot twist. So if you hook the obsession, you get nothing with Dying Light. That's why I kind of have been ignoring her. And if I kill her, then it destroys Dying Light. So you're disincentivized to killing her. Okay, we found number 2 again. Nice. Weak pallet though. Wait. I didn't realize she put that down. The fuck? Did she lag? Oh, I heard someone again. Alright, we got her out. There's gonna be 1 gen now. He's not dead. We can injure him for pressure. Oh, we could maybe get Dying Light. Where? Six, 7.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good suffering.
Okay. Nice attempt to dodge. Stood still. I think we got this. We're at 7 stacks of Dying Light. We've already got 1 dead. Or we got 1 dead, I should say, not already. Oh yeah, the obsession ignores Dying Light too, doesn't she? So you can't kill her and she doesn't she doesn't get any negative. And I think she actually gets buffed, doesn't she, by Dying Light? Or was that another perk? Like, I think she actually gets buffed as well. So she gets buffed. If you kill her, your perk gets destroyed, and she's not affected by your perk. I think. Yeah, she gets 30% healing. Strange. Well, we've still got some benefit from it. 8 stacks, you're definitely getting benefit from Dying Light. I think I like 5 to 6 stacks. It's around there where you're getting benefit. Until that, it's pretty much a negative. Not just free drop anymore, at least for now. Oh god damn it, way too far. We'll just kill her. Excuse me? What was that? Why did my thing spawn so high? Is that a weird bug? Hello. Where are you looking? I love that trick. Dude, if these guys say something in regards to like my build being strong or a playstyle or whatever, and I'll just accept the loss, I would not be surprised. Oh jeez. Okay, I was gonna say you don't know them all. Well, it's funny you talk about the tunnel thing. We spoke about this yesterday. I'll briefly say it. Behaviour recently put a finals of a comp game on their main channel, and the command what they were using was !tactics, and the tactics said that you need to tunnel, camp, and slug. It's part of the game, etc., etc. Literally on their main channel as a command. What is this killer man? Angel of Pain. Awesome. Right? Something like that. It's Pinhead. Master of all trades. Ah. I'm so confused. Angel to some, demon to others. They were like the angel of pain or something, weren't they? Probably never seen Pinhead so rare, yeah, maybe. Well, you went against a meme Pinhead. He probably didn't even realise. Found the clown game if you want to save the link for later. There you go. There you go. When we was talking about that comp team who gloated because they beat my clown. A clown game. That was the game, if it is that one. When I was doing like a meme build. What build were I doing, Nick? Refresh my memory. Was it just save best for last? One perk. I think I needed to get a 3k or a 4k as well. Was I doing like a 1 perk win streak or something? I can't remember what I was doing. It's ages ago. I still remember it though, because I thought it was super embarrassing how they acted. How they gloated on the win, man. They gloated.
Hold that thought. It's mine.
1 green add-on. Too late, com. Do I think that's DVD's worst killer build? I mean, it's up there. You can't make the worst.
So, do you think that's DVD's
because
worst
there's
killer build?
multiple bad perks and bad add-ons you can use for killer. But it's up there. Yeah, it's one of the worst builds you can create that. I only could chain twice instead of 3 times. I couldn't get the chain hunt from finding my own like box. I had Dark Arrogance, which was kind of helping a bit at some of the windows, but whenever I got stunned, hurt me massively. What else were there? So the add-ons fucked me over. We had Whisper's wasted perk slot. Like, ironically, Dying Light were the best thing about the build, and Dying Light's quite a mediocre perk. You obviously could have put, like, maybe Undying on or something, because it wouldn't do anything, really. But you were trying to actually make a build, right? L2, you made some very interesting valid points yesterday about the current palette and tile weakening and how it forces you play more skillfully on Survivor side. Your question is, do you think it also handholds bad killers way too much so the results aren't realistic? You need to elaborate. You need to elaborate. Why would it handhold bad killers? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come by you? I'm gonna make your dreams come true, am I? Or was that part of the song? I just have Ultra everything, Vinny. 120 FPS Ultra. Do I like coffee? Yeah, I'd say I like coffee. Especially how I make it. I can make a really good coffee. I mainly use it as like, you know, for the caffeine. Oh, shit. It's next to me, I can hear him. It's gonna be a hit. He wants the unit to hit me. Interesting. Pushed me over here, but didn't want to carry on. Should I get heal? I'll do a gem with you and then get a heal. Okay. Yeah, Dying Light the Beast were the best one they've done. It needs to see you hit. No! Oh, what the fuck? It's lucky as fuck. No! No, it still gets it. I wonder how we knew I were there. Holy fuck, this guy's got high sensitivity. This guy's definitely mouse. You're not 360 in this guy, I don't think. That sensitivity is like insane. Do I want to play Ada? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you're literally called Ada Wong. The Golden Blur. Golden Blur is good as a memory. When DVD was different, ranks mattered. We need to watch out with free genning. I'm gonna go to the whole other side of the map. You live your life on coffee. I wouldn't recommend that. I know you're probably exaggerating, but you don't want to be too reliant on coffee. It can be super addictive. All in moderation. Oh, god damn it. I've been hooked as well, and I'm dead zoned. I think I want to run back. If I ran that way, I'm going to be running towards the hook and things. It's not going to be ideal. Oh, we did that too early. That's really good. What the fuck is it? There. You made Ada. I don't really think about it as like maining, honestly. It's just a skin to me. Like when you play Survivor and you like maining a Survivor, it's way different to maining a killer. They all do the exact same thing. The golden blur means something to us, damn it. It means something to me. Coffee with milk. Yeah, I don't like dark coffee. Dark coffee? Black coffee. I don't like black coffee. I have a sweet tooth. I like stuff sweet. It's just kind of how my taste buds are. Kind of wish it weren't that way. I think it's better liking bitter stuff. Bitter stuff is usually healthier. More bit like bitter chocolate and stuff like that. No, you went down right next to the... I might commit. It could be a starball. I don't know, but I need to commit here. Yeah, he's definitely on mouse and keyboard. You can see his movement. Like that. Like he almost did like a 360 there. You're not going to do that on pad. Your movements are way more obvious when you're on pad. I think that gem was worth it. I'm gonna get DS here if they save me. We've only got one gen left. Like, I think it was worth it. I had a feeling I'd go down there. It was mainly for the pressure. I do need someone to... Oh, shit. Jack! That might be a snowball, dude. Oh, no. Jack, what are you doing? Nice dead hard. Fuck me, dude. Playing with fire, man. Okay. You go and heal each other out of the gen. Oh, wait, no, there were another gen what was close to being done. It's around here somewhere. That one. God damn it! No! Okay, I'm just gonna hold forward. Oh. He's not playing for the one kill. He wants to win. I need to heal up again. I know there's loads to the far right. God damn it. Could try and get on the same gen as Jack. Took a while to get to it though. I'm pretty sure we don't get it. We got distracted. There must be another gen over there. Oh no, do the opening. You're not even on death hook. You're safe. If we want everyone out, we need to heal up. We can get everyone out though. Oh, I found her. That might not be real though. That might just be a bait. Oh shit! Well, I think I die. Everyone gets out, that's fine. I guess. It's giving me a chance. Dude, I think he's allowed me to get out. Maybe. I see him there. No! Oh, I tried to dead hard his attack, but he waited. You could try, but I don't know if there's a chance. Yeah. Just leave. Just leave, man. He went fucking full map away from everyone. I did not expect that at all. Could have maybe dead hard with the bot. Yeah, but he was so close. He could have probably hit me as I did it. That's what I was scared about. Maybe I should have double backed in hindsight. Yeah, I was in a weird position. Dead hard the bot earlier, maybe? Something like that? Yeah, GG. You love the taste of coffee, but you can't drink much caffeine anymore. That's probably a good thing. Caffeine isn't the best for you. The bar was behind the killer, though, and the killer would have no hit cooldown. That's what I mean, yeah. You play like shit that game. Yeah, I didn't play the very best, I don't think. I got a really crucial gen, though. But it gave him a free down. Needed a body block, yeah. Caffeine revolutionized the work industry. Yeah. You want to survive a build? I can do that.
Can build for Jill Valentine with stars or default skin, players know, Clara
I don't know what these
Sheva,
are.
Deadard,
Jill
Decisive, Resilience or Resurgence, and Blast Point. Close to meta, build
You got
funny
room
enough
for
lol.
one more?
Dead hard, decisive, resilience, resurgence. Forced a meta build, funny enough. It doesn't have DS, so I can get tunneled out. Oh, it does have DS. Oh yeah, no, this is fine then. Don't have windows, so I can run to dead zones, but sometimes you don't even need to even go to like loops and shit. You rely on what, Scrapper? How good is Windows now? It's one of the best persons in the game. My opinion hasn't changed on it. For years. Oh, caffeine. Probably when I was younger, Cora, like a console or something, I would assume. Like maybe Dreamcast or something. Literally spawned on this hex, by the way. Even though I brought a map in for this.
Oh.
Brisker? Somebody got a lot of hexes. Somebody got a lot of hexes. He might come over here. Okay, I'm committing, even if it's a down. Okay, well, normal rune. Or undying. So, G's to 2 of your perks. Now you only got 2 perks. So we'll have no hexes. Yeah, hexes are, we've had many conversations about hexes, you know, in the past. Regarding what needed to be done and things. But instead they just end up nerfing loads of hexes, so I don't think them buffing hexes is in the plan. But I think I remember saying one idea was just make it where they're not lit. Make it so every totem just looks the same, so you don't know which one's the hex. There you go, now you've buffed hexes. But I don't think it's on their mind, so... Once again, creating solutions for free for these devs. Did he growl at me, you bitch? What are you growling at? Eh? What are you growling at? You priff. That's actually genius. I've come up with loads of solutions for things on the game. Completely for free. And the devs haven't capitalized on pretty much any of it. They've added some stuff. They made it where Billy's chainsaw doesn't give you tinnitus. Kind of obvious. So that's good. They made it where hooks, once they're broken... sorry, hooks when someone's dead aren't broken forever. So dead zones aren't created where you physically can't hook someone. Once again, very obvious. The trial blood web thing is passive, so you don't need to keep going in there back and forth. Once again, very obvious. I think they're the only 3 things though. Only they listen to more things. I mean, technically, the pallet's being a bit weaker on average right now. It's going towards what I'm talking about. Like, you could maybe add that, but I think it's going to get reverted, though. I've always said it isn't really the amount of pallets which is the issue. It's how strong they are. You can have a lot of pallets, as long as they're not all god pallets or all safe pallets. Then it's fine. The devs' brains are terrible. They can't even take care of it again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as I said, I've given them loads of solutions for loads of different things. I'd probably give them thousands. Out of them thousands, they've implemented about 3. And they're all really good changes to the game as well, by the way. No, you didn't need to... You did... You... Will you? I hear you. Major swing. Yeah. I could tell he was going to swing there because I had the perfect lineup. Like, he had to make the read. He just stood there. It looked like he was kind of confused what to do. He was like, they're going to keep going to this gen, but if I go over there, it's going to take a while. And there's 3 other survivors on 3 other gens. And there's 1 gen left. I could definitely empathize with that feeling. I don't allow that to happen much anymore, because I play super tactical. But, I've been there. So he used his power. He were. That's why he teleported back there. He used it too early though, but I knew his thing was there. I weren't gonna vote. I think he might give up and let us all go. I don't see anyone getting chased. I feel like he's gone to a corner somewhere. Yeah, he has. He's just waiting for us to leave. Yeah, it feels bad, man. I know. I were laughing out, laughing at Jack doing the moves. There you go, Jill build. I forgot I had one of your builds on that one. Used to really like Dredge when he first started, then you find him more a little. The game's very, very different. Different when you start going against better survivors. I might fuck this build again. Why not? Mix it up. Killer car abandon. Nope. Killer should have the abandon option after 5 gens are done, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. I don't really like the abandon thing in general, but if the survivors have it the way they have it, the killer should have something too. But I think this game's balanced one-sided quite heavily. And one side is cared about more than the other. Like, I don't think it's a misconception. I don't think my observations are incorrect. There's way more bugs on the killer side, which have just been left for years and years. I mean, there's so many examples. I don't even need to go through them all. Make queues better slightly too, because say 3 minutes time, not in match. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The queues would get better if the killer could just leave a bit quicker. Well, would there? I don't think the queue system is what we think. I think there is a lot more survivors queuing. I think if they showed the actual numbers, we'd be shocked. But they won't show them. Killer gaslights say both sides get equal treatment when killer could only literally the abandon mechanic. Yeah, I know. Yeah, when the abandon mechanic first went through, survivors losing could abandon and get a draw. The killer got punished for a 4 slug. Or putting everyone on a hook at one time. Was it slug? No, I think it was slugs. When you were slugged with all 4 people, you could get a draw. That was insane. Is that Orne? Yeah, I think that's Orne. You don't remember that? Yep, when it first came out. That's how it was originally. Oh, of course it's glitching. Guys, do you think it's Orne? Guys, do. It's Orne's buff, yeah. He's got Five Nights at Freddy doors. Damn. If you were a bit further away, this gem was done. Because you're there, he's going to push you on a hook near me. Oh, it didn't. Wait, let's see. No! Wait. It's only Grim. Grim's trash. Really shit perk. Oh no, you delayed me for like 5-6 seconds. That's insanely strong, and I don't think I can do gens now. Wait, did they leave you? It was here. I thought she was getting chased. That's why I came here. Was it 2 people? Why did you not come over to me? I don't know. I thought it was going to put someone on a hook near me. And, you know, that's why I was saying, like, that's going to hurt us a bit because of where it went down. But he didn't. Try and get this one done. Yeah, I'll get it done. I'm going to split. We're doing a bit of a free gen here. Should be one down here. Ooh. You only can spawn at the top of this one, so you might actually have time to react. Oh shit. Ooh, I see his red. Oh, there it is. Wait. That's it. We're gonna run away from them gens. Oh, there's a gen here, I didn't notice it. Aye! He's got a bloodlust. Good hit. Could have dodged that. I was scared of his bloodlust, but I don't think he actually even had it because he was throwing this hatchet. We got you. So this game was on sale for 10. We can go back down here for pressure. Ah! You don't make that. You don't make that, sir. You don't make that. Can't remember if I got rid of that pallet. I don't think you need to go for a body block there. I appreciate it. Yeah, see, I ain't even been hooked. So you going for a body block there weren't the play. You've been hooked. Ma. I don't think it's gonna matter though. There's one up there. We've still got this one. Oh. It's not down there. Wait, detached? No, it didn't. Yeah, see, look, you're in second now. That's a bit risky. It's close to your death hook. So using the new stats app from behavior. Yeah, they did not give you credits after authorizing Steam. Okay, what do you mean? Didn't give you credits? Did they give you credits? Morning rising. Oh, crap. Oh, god damn it, I was so easy to hit. I didn't even try to dodge again. Do we have the pallet here? We do. Woo. Big shift W there. We'll just shift W a bit more. Did this pallet spawn here? Whoop, 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 whoop. Stop it! Whoop, whoop. Oh, god damn it, man. He's fucking well patient. Dude, imagine if I dead-harded that. That would have been insane. Dodging that long, saving it that long, and then dead-harding as soon as he does it. That's my first hook, though. Oh, he's gonna get grim now, though. Okay, let's see what happens here. Ideally, we need him to go for me. Because, I have DS. We need him to be scared and want to go for me. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. We're gonna win now. I'm out of the mortar, though. Dude, I'm running at 100. I'm running faster than you, by the way. And I'm immune. No! My DS is gonna go. They're gonna finish the gem before I can use it. No! Oh, that's not good. Whoop. Oh, damn it. It was too easy to last too long in chase there because of the 15 seconds of invulnerability. No, they just did the gen. Wait, I get 15 seconds invulnerability again. Oh. I think you should reset, guys. "50 seconds of vulnerability activate. I now run faster than you and cannot be hit. I'm invulnerable, I'm invulnerable, I'm invulnerable, I'm invulnerable. Not now. When you open that, you're not. But that's why you get someone else. You dead was clean. Nice, I couldn't dead out this guy. I couldn't predict when he was going to throw his hatchet. I'm playing Jill still, yeah. We'll do it until we lose, well, even though we haven't lost. As a team, we haven't lost a match today in 4 hours.
Got room for one more?
The worst we got was a draw. Jill's so loud. Yeah, she's not as strong as Ada. True squad's insane. It's just if you know how to play. Like, there's a lot of people who don't play DBD very well. And, you know, that's fine. There's a lot of people who play a lot of games not very well. They don't have much time to put into it, right? What isn't fine is balancing around them. In my opinion. Never had an issue with people who are bad at games. Not everyone has loads of time. I get it. You need Iron Will for Jill and Feng, do you? Morning, Lib. That's how you spell libraries, is it? Nah. Claire's even worse. In French. Ah. Libraries. Suffering from success. 15 second is giving me too much time. I don't get to use my DS. Bibliothek. That's German, right? Rathaus. Or whatever it is for town hall or something. Portuguese. I thought Bibliothek was German as well. Bibliothek. Bibliothek. So I messaged on Discord. What did I say? Ooh. Spirit. Oh, no, actually I can't remember what I said. Bibliothek is German. Do you say them the same? Why you get a tablet? Yeah, why don't you get a tablet? It's cheaper. You'll probably get a better quality one as well than laptop for the same price. It depends what you want the laptop for. If you want it for more than just work stuff, then fair enough. But if you just want it for work stuff, it's just a waste. Phones are where it's at. You could potentially get a phone, maybe. Yeah, you could get a phone. No, I'll be way too much though. Tablet you can get for like super cheap. Like, under £100 and shit. You got Roblox on there. Well, there you go. I don't know if you could do that with your tablet. Yeah, phones are going into like the big numbers if you're wanting like a decent one with like a pen and stuff. Your gaming laptop is 8 years old, you're searching for a new one? Alienware are solid, they're quite expensive though. What do you, or gaming? Yeah, Alienware's really good for gaming. But they're all super expensive. You're paying a bit for the brand. Overpriced. You're paying for the brand. Yep. Yep. But they are good. From my experience, at least. Like, they are really good laptops. Is someone on this? Okay, good. Yeah, you pay for the name. It's in a lot of things, man. Your phone would have been 1,500. I'll be in the contract. Yeah, but what's the contract? That must be quite a expensive contract. Because contracts usually want more from you than outright buying it. What's the contract? Yeah. I bet it's well expensive. Has to be. They said iPhone, yeah. iPhones are well overpriced. Talking about Alienware being overpriced. Bloody Apple, iPhones and shit. They, oh shit, they're tunneling. Okay, number 2 needs to be really careful here. I think they were. He went back to back, right? Or did he not? I make a shoulder. Very nice. Can't even tunnel. Yeah, we need more hand holding. Even though we have perks for it. I know we have perks for it, but I want it for free. I don't want to use perks for it. Meanwhile, killers, use all your perk slots for gen defense. If you don't, you can't complain about gen speed. Is that about right? I can't just go for you. You don't have any defense. I don't know what to do with him. Oh, no pallet. If you leave me, she won't follow me here. She did. That's an. Oh, that's not here. Leave me alone. I already missed windows. Like, how did I know that pallet were used? She might lose now. She might. She ran after me for some reason. It's not the player. Number 2 needs to be careful. I have DS and Dead Hard and all this kind of shit now. That's how the game should be, though. What, running to dead zones? Is it? Gotta stop her. I wanted to hear that window, but I wasn't sure if you were going for it. How to memorize where dead zones are. But I didn't know they used the pallet. How would I memorize that? That's like having like a closed door and someone like moving some objects around and then saying to you, okay, where is certain objects? And you're like, well, I ain't seen them. And they're like, no, you need to memorize them. You need to memorize them. It's like, yeah, but I didn't see them to know like where they would be and things. Did you memorize it? You know, I didn't see it. I didn't see them use that pallet, so I didn't know it was broken. Interesting fact, iPhone release updates which makes older phones slower, making people want to upgrade. Yeah, that should be illegal. There's something called planned obsolescence. That's it. Planned obsolescence is a massive, massive thing in society. It's a massive thing in, you know, communism. Not communism. Consumerism. Sorry. That's a bit thinking communism. Consumerism. It's basically where they plan things to break, so you have to go back and buy new things. Sometimes they do it by the thing actually breaking. Sometimes they do it by, in my opinion, that illegal way where they put updates in to basically brick the phones and things. And sometimes they do it in ways where just the advancement of something else is just too appealing to not advance to it, right? And there'll be other stuff as well, but yeah, planned obsolescence. It's a thing. You love it when things break just after warranty ends, yeah. Consumerism. Yeah, I think Teslas do that, don't they? Like if you pay a certain amount for a Tesla, this is not planned obsolescence. This is something weird. This is almost like paying for a digital like deluxe version. It's fucking weird. But I'm pretty sure on Teslas, there's a certain like maybe max speed, but if you pay more for the higher version or whatever, they just unlock it so you have a bigger speed or something like this. Anyone heard this? I can't remember exactly what it were, but I'm pretty sure they did it with, or they're doing it with Tesla. It's mad, isn't it? Mercedes-Benz does it as well. They seem to do it with electric models, yeah.
Subscribe. You get to get what and
paid seat warmers.
Appreciate.
So it actually has the technology there.
2-3 hugs.
They just don't allow it to activate. It's mad. Tesla DLC before GTA 6, yeah. John Horror, thank you for the 16 month. Also, the one Cloud Scrim, appreciate the follows. Mon, thank you guys. If you're enjoying for the follows. X-Ray for YouTube as well. I do multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. Feel free to check out YouTube and Twitch. In Japan, you can buy a subscription for your car for better engine power, heated seats, etc. But what I'm saying is, it already has all these things. Like they're not adding them. They just have to click a button and then it activates them for you. So you actually do have these things. Like you have this max speed, what it could attain, but they purposely don't allow you to on something you own. That's what I'm talking about. You might be talking about the same thing, but I'm just clarifying. Abby, I was talking about the tablet regarding work. If you wanted a laptop for loads of different things, then obviously that's the better thing to go for. Like, you said it was for work. Like, if you're just using something for emails, for signing stuff, you might as well just get a cheap tablet. Billy, that sounds like Leatherface. That's Leatherface. Now, is he a smart one with bamboozle? You're not made that, are you? Oh, he has bamboozle. I can detach though. Ah! Oh no. What is this? Okay, good. He got me away. I might need to go pallet. I do. Pretty sure. Maybe I can get a stun. Nope, no stun. They were like no mind game there at all. Oh shit. Okay, he's abusing oh really? Not abusing. He's thinking bamboozle's doing way more than it is. You can't use it on everything, it gets way too obvious. Damn, and he already got you. Ooh. You're gonna be the weak link on this one. You're gonna need to hide. You do have DS, but he could slug me and wait here, you know. This would be quite strong. Don't show yourself. He might be able to capitalize. It's not good. He has the perk. What perk? Oh, he has the perk. Ah. No wonder we're losing then. I thought they banned it. I thought they banned the perk. How do we get this save? Shit, dude. Oh, he has an add-on, you mean? That's what you mean. Damn! Oh, we're so fucked. I tried to save him, but... Oh, I have DS. I forgot. Okay, we almost got snowballed there. It's because of Dead Heart. Oh my god, I forgot I had DS. Eerie Flesh, yeah, it's the add-on. AKA the perk. Dude, I think I just got us away from a snowball by accidentally having DS and forgetting it. I wonder what that skill check was. I saw it, I was like, what is it? What is this? Okay, I'll just click. That's kind of bad. Why did it pick me up? Maybe I looked so believable that I didn't have DS because I truly forgot I had it. That he fell for it. I mean, I did dead hard. And now everyone's got DS all of a sudden. Oh my god. That's crazy. Maybe that's the trick. We are going to end up free genning. No, actually, Meg's on a really crucial one, apparently. Method acting. I probably look very real. I was dead harding and everything. Like, I probably looked like I didn't have DS. That's kind of funny. This is going to free gen us, by the way. You should probably go for the save. He's going to need to push Meg. Yeah, he's pushing Meg now. You need to save. We don't have enough time to heal both of us. I wonder what thing she were on. I don't think it was this one. Everything was like maybe far right. Yeah, we're with that one. There. I'm looking at it. Like over there. I can be risky. Oh, he's putting her on that one, though. Guy's a menace. Yeah. I don't really have anywhere to run. Okay. Bamboozle it. Woo! Nope. Bit risky, weren't it? Bit risky on that. As some say, pallets you have to lose on. Not if you stun them. Not if you stun them. You want, oh. God damn it. Actually, this is probably good. I'm scaring him. Woo. While they do the gen on the other side. Stun. Get them stuns. I got him away from everywhere, though. I'm probably dead. Unless he pushes away, I'm dead. You cannot save against Bubba. It seems like quite a good Bubba as well.
Dude, what a... That's crazy we got past the snowball, though.
I would have had that pallet if we were there. Yeah, I know. He has moved. There's a chance I can get out here. Oh, no, he's there. He has moved, and then he just pops his head around the corner. He is there. Yeah, they can't get him. There's no ranking system in this game, does Han. But I can easily get to early 1 on both sides when I play. Like, it's not difficult. You're on about the grade system, and the grade system is meaningless. The DS, yeah. Yep. Three of them. Yep. Yep, they're super strong, man. Just one of the best person in the game. People who say it's bad, they're just not very good at Survivor, in my opinion. Forced hesitation with iridescent flesh, yeah, makes sense. Oh, is that what you're on about by the perk? The perk. He has the perk. Now, DS players making every negative remark you said about the damn perk. Well, do you think it's weak? There's people who play Survivor and they think DS is weak. I need buffing. It's fucking insane. Like, there's nothing anywhere near as powerful for the killer side as DS. It's the equivalent of, like... You can't even make an equivalent because it'd be broken. Because it'd be something like, you have escaped the chase, but because killers use DS, now you get put on hook. Like, you literally couldn't do a killer equivalent. Maybe you could do something with gens, where you've completed a gen, but killer has DS, so gen regresses to 0. But no matter what you do, like, it's going to sound insane because DS is insane. That one is funny because it makes him into a mini Billy with how long the chainsaws are. Yeah, he was chainsawing for quite a while. More on last hook without being able to play a pallet save or something like that. It's kind of that. No, it's not. It's not. Nothing like it. That's downing a survivor you've beat in chase and then being able to pick them up. DS is the killer getting you, and then you do something, and now they don't get you anymore. So it'd have to be something where you've got away from the killer, but it doesn't matter because now he gets you. Or you finish the gen, but now it doesn't matter because now it's 0 because of DS. It has to be something like that because you've done it. Not the killer outplays you and is able to kill you because of the outplay. It has to be something like you outplayed him. There's nothing on the killer side like it. Oh, the closest thing, no Ed. You've outplayed the killer with the gens, and now they get insta-downs. That's the closest thing to it. And no Ed is the best killer perk in the game, so makes sense. Yeah, no Ed's the closest thing to it. I think she's giving up, by the way. I don't think she wanted this map. It is a very, very hard Huntress map. It's way too big for her. I think she's giving up. So just shine. Any films that you're looking forward to coming up? Any new ones? Or games? We do, like, I mentioned this before, but we do have the Game Awards soon. And there's going to be a lot of... Actually, I didn't ask that. What are you wanting to see as, like, a world exclusive? Like, what game would you want to see as a world exclusive? Like, when he goes, world exclusive, all this new stuff. New Elder Scrolls. Is your fave still the same in Bethesda, though? Witcher 4. We probably will see more Witcher 4. Lords of the Fallen 2. Really? Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Do you think they'll show a film? I found that really weird that they keep doing that. Like, they're starting to, like, push, like, into, like, trailers for films and shit. For game trailers. It usually is kind of game stuff, I guess, but it's a bit weird. And they're obviously being sponsored to do it. I'm finding it a bit weird. Because they might show, like, the new season of Fallout, right? Just feels weird. Like, it is a solid series, but I don't watch Game Awards to see trailers for episodes on Prime. Maybe just me. She has it already had, shit. Oh, she ain't giving up. Resident Evil 9? Are we on... Oh, yeah, we're on... We are on Resident Evil 9. Yeah. See how Resident Evil 9 is? Wait, she's waiting near the hook. You're going to be able to jump off. Just leave it. Leave it. You're going to go second stage, sadly, but I think she's just camping you on hook with So... That's what it looks like to me. So the only way we fail this is try and go for hook saves. There you go, boom, you can get off. Don't get off yet though, get off when you're just about to die. He knows. I don't need to teach him game sense. It's Jack, he knows how to play DVD. Oh, he went off well early, what the fuck? Oh my god! They just give you shoulder, didn't they? So none of that even mattered anyway. Huh. Love Resident Evil. You and your Leon Kennedy statue. Leon Kennedy statue. Magnum Opus Starfield, look at it now. Yeah. Yeah, nice shoulder of the burden, mate. Oh, this match is over. She tried to camp on a game that you can't camp. Only works in comp because there's so much perk restrictions. And they're not allowed to jump off. Shoulder one is disgusting perk. I know, it's insane. He's on your desk. Bomb. Can we actually get all out versus iridescent camping huntress? With no head. Is it this one? Oh wow. Iridescent camping huntress all game with no head. We got rid of no head. She's already up. I don't know if we can get everyone though. I think one needs to martyr. Right? Like how do we get them if she has insta-down hatchets? Maybe if they're injured and they go for like a dead hard on it? Dunno. What do we do? Do we just leave? Do I think public games are harder than comp? Depends. It depends. It depends on what comp. If you're talking about the very, very top, against like basic publics, no. But if you're talking about going against comp people with full metal loadouts in public, compared to comp people in comp, probably, yeah. Because in comp, they can't bring loads of bullshit. Right? Like in comp, you can face camp, they can't jump off. You can tunnel easier because there's less DSs. They won't have all these things, but in public, the same players could just bring loads of bullshit. So yeah, in that sense. In the sense of there's a higher likelihood of going against better players, probably not. But it all depends, doesn't it? Depends what you're going against. Huntress, why were you pretending to give up? Easy. Some people are, and I know you can say like, oh, they're rage baiting and all this kind of stuff, but I think there is some people who are like mentally unwell on this game, you know? I'm not saying this person is, it's just reminded me. Like, I think there's some people who are definitely mentally unwell. Yeah. It's so weird. Easy. What you want about? You know, like, if that person's being like real, they genuinely think they won that in their head. If they just rage bait or whatever, obviously they don't, but if they were being serious, they actually think that they won that. Comp's like fighting a trained fighter in a cage match. In pubs, it's like fighting an untrained idiot who happens to have a gun. No, I don't think that's the best analogy, because I think there's some people in comp who are shitter than public players. I think you're only talking about like the top, I don't know what percent, 25%, 20%, 10%, 15%, like the top like percent of comp when they get into that next level. I think a lot of people in comp are not better than some good players in public. I think there's a lot of really bad players in public, lords. But talking about the good players in public, there's definitely good players in public who are way better than the bottom comp players. I've had this conversation before. I've gone against comp players. Like, we recently went against someone from that team Raptor, and they were playing Singularity, and we beat them while I was just chatting to you guys, for example. Like, I've gone against many different comp players, and unless I go against like the very top comp players who beat all the other comp players, I don't notice a difference. I'm not like, oh, this is definitely a comp player. Like, the only tell that I'm going against a comp player is if they tunnel off hook. That's like the biggest tell for me. If they tunnel off hook, there's a likelihood they play comp. Other than that, I don't notice any playstyle they do. I don't notice some unique, crazy skill of like, oh wow, these really good at anti-looping or anything. I don't notice any of that. I just notice tunnel off hook. So, what do you think about us getting another Stranger Things chapter? A bit weird in the sense that they lost the chapter and then got it back with Demogorgon, right? But he sounds like an interesting character. Like, he's something to do with like the mind and stuff or whatever. So, could be kind of cool. Two Vecnas is weird. It's a bit weird, but they call him the Lich, so I think they get away with it. Like, if they have Vecna and the Lich. I don't think a lot of people will know his, the Lich's Vecna either. A lot of comp players just 1v1ers as well. Yeah, comp people are just people who want to play comp, that's it. There's no, like, when you become a comp player on DBD, you don't just automatically get, like, some Matrix-style injection where you just, like, now see everything as, like, numbers and you can see the Matrix and shit, right? Like, you're the exact same person, you just now play comp. I've said, like, the best example is if you watch people who play competitive Street Fighter, some of them aren't even master rank. I get to master in 2 days and I don't even play Street Fighter 6 with a whole new character. Some people who play comp Street Fighter are not even master rank. They're diamond. It's just that they want to play comp. I wasted so much time. Nice. Oh, really? Okay. You got a mouse one? Ah, nice. Good hit. Nice. King of Fighters. Is that City of the Wolves? I played a bit of it, not much. Didn't grab me too much. And also, when I did play it, my pad was broken. It made me jump when I wasn't even pressing up. It was really annoying. The shark killer concept. How the fuck would a shark work? Like, it'd have to be third person. And I guess it'd have to, like, treat the ground as, like, water. 2 gens popped. Honestly, that chase was like a 3 gen one. Like, I don't think people realize how fast gens can go, especially when you're wasting that much time. You don't need to do like crazy loops, man. You just need to waste time, especially versus 110%ers. Shark just a meme, looks dumb, does it? Oh really, RPG? Appreciate the 10, Superman. Got another killer build.
This is my forced 2k minimum Wesker build. For tough SWAT nights, runs some of your least favorite perks. LOL Irie Vile, video conference device, Ranker, Node, Deadlock, Plaything, Ebony Mori offering.
Yeah, man. What are you listening to? No, I'm not Scottish. Looks like she's kind of staying around there now. You can see, they've give you Kindred, man. You can see where the killer's at. Not like literally see where they're at, but you can look at the UI and you know ish kind of where they stood. The UI is insane. My normal speaking makes you dance. Dude, I don't know what a Scottish accent sounds like. I feel like when people say that I'm either Scottish or Irish, it's usually from America, from what I've seen. I think some Americans think the only English is Southern, like Queen's English or whatever. So they assume that because I'm more northern, more thick in the accent, it's like Scottish or whatever. Irish is a weird one. Irish is very, very different. But Scottish, though different for sure, I can kind of at least see that a bit more. You're just you, I am, eh? That's good. No way out. My God. No, it's just coming over here. Is that perfect kind of like knowing she was going that way and then running straight past her? Oh, she's I didn't like that. I don't think she hits me there, Meg. Meg has 15%. You should run the other way, Meg. You could have capitalized massively off that. You're moving quicker than her. Oh no, same speed, same speed. I are behind you, Huntress. She won't. I was going to run behind her as she was running forward because her chase music's so loud she wouldn't have heard me and it would have allowed me to get more distance to the gate and be safer. That's what I was going to do, but then she just stopped, so I didn't need to. English accents and dialect are so diverse considering the small size of the country. Yeah, it's crazy. You can go like 5 miles sometimes. Like, what would you say, like 5-10 miles? And it'll change. Sometimes very drastically as well. There you go. You want to kill a build? Any English dialects I don't understand. Super, super thick Scottish can be quite difficult. Scouse, once again, like super Scouse. Maybe super thick Irish, you know, like it's when it's like full on, it can be maybe harder. Maybe a bit Yorkshire, if it's like once again super thick. Probably a few. I will be able to understand it. But some is kind of crazy. But this is like, you know, let's say it's someone from Yorkshire and it's really hard to understand. It doesn't mean everyone around them will be. It's just that one person. Do you get me? Scotsman, mainly class regions that are difficult to understand. Almost everywhere else is simple enough. Yeah, I remember seeing something on YouTube where, I can't remember where they were from, but I could not tell what they were saying. I think it was a farmer from somewhere, but I don't know where. But it might have been Ireland, I'm not sure actually. But it was so hard to understand. Alright, Wesker. I think Wesker's my weakest kill, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Weird, you don't use egg? Yikes. I don't think I'm scared of a Wesker who doesn't use egg. Okay, well, let's see how this is. I'm gonna miss a lot of these without egg. It's way too easy to dodge. You're Romanian and you don't have a recognizable accent in English. You cannot understand any English accents? What do you mean? Wesker. It is. If they ended every sentence with Asho Jesus, then it's us Irish. How am I saying that? Asho Jesus. Asho Jesus. In US, English is most closely related to the American South, the use of common words, etc. Don't know. Dorngal is the funniest Irish accent. They speak so fast, even you can't catch all the words. Yeah, some you can't. Yeah, they've been good pals there. We've just been Dominator Survivor pretty much all day. We didn't lose one. And the only hard match we had was a draw. Every other one we got 3 out, 3 to 4. A lot of killers just standing still, contemplating life decisions at the end. Very more, eh?
Forgot GB Mori.
You can kind of see it when they just stand there. Like they're kind of like thinking, maybe I should just play some more. What is my accent dialect called? Well, it's Lancashire. I don't know what it's called. Lancashire? I don't know. Northern. Yeah, I guess you could just say Northern accent or something. I'm very close, Raw. Lancashirian. Maybe. Lancastrian. Lancastrian sounds kind of cool. It sounds like some like kind of like Night Age. Lancastrian. Birmingham. Yeah, it does sound like Game of Thrones. That's what I was thinking, like kind of like knights and shit. The House of Lancastrian.
Good morning. Good sir. Can I get Nemesis game with that god build that I hope still works?
Potentially. See how this matches. That's on.
Poor performance indeed.
You love my accent, miss? Or are you saying that's someone else? I appreciate people who like my accent. Well, that sucks, doesn't it?
I expected more from you.
Ba 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 ba. Pre-dropping an unsafe pallet like that is just the way to go down. I mean, it's only unsafe if you pre-drop it. Dwight's kind of hanging here for some reason, I don't know why. Maybe DS. Ba 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 ba. I'm going to DS, man. No DS. Why was he hanging near me?
Just started.
Strange. No. Oh, no. I was going to say maybe play a thing, but like, he would have seen, man. I'm here. Ha! Pretty sure you wasted your 15 seconds of immunity for no reason, by the way. Ah. Bit weird. Oh, does MTS? No. So you have 15 seconds of immunity, and move at 110%, and you decide to wait in the basement and then have like maybe 5 seconds left of invulnerability where I could just block you. Good choice. For me. Not for you. I had more, eh? Oh yeah, I always forget. Dude, when you give me more, I'll always forget. Especially when they do like a play like that, that's gonna just distract me more than anything. Because it's like just such a bad player. And then people like that in endgame chat, they somehow say that you're the bad player. It's like you had 15 seconds in vulnerability and wasted it all just to give me an easy down and I'm the bad player. Okay. I was lying. I weren't breaking it. Okay, we're so oblivious. Echo chambers. DBD is full of echo chambers. Where there is loads of terrible, terrible survivors. All telling each other it's not their fault. And it's the killer. That's why. When 2v going to be back? Fucking never, hopefully. It destroys killer queues, man. It just destroys them. Obliterates. I just realized you use plaything with no head. It's interesting. Someone's back there somewhere, but I don't know where. Again, you're just waiting for them. Yeah, just a bloody waiting. When is the Game Awards, by the way, guys? I know it's December, but when? Is it like the 12th or something? I've got that that number in my head for some reason. 11th. Huh. I was one off for some reason. I'm excited for the world premieres, man. I love games. I really hope there's some like games will proper stand out. It's like, damn, that looks fucking fun, you know? Ghost of Yorte has been phenomenal. They're so talented, them people. It's insane. Definitely recommend you check out Ghost of Yorte whenever you can, because I know it's PlayStation exclusive. But whenever, you know, if you get a PlayStation, or if you know, when it comes to PC, because it might, because Ghost of Tsushima did, or Ghost of Tsushima, or whatever you said it's pronounced. Definitely recommend it. It's an amazing game. Slash 2 people in one hit. I don't think any killer can do that. That's actually a really interesting idea, though. A killer that can do that. More, eh? Can't. Not dead. Is it really that different from Ghost of Tsushima? Massively, yeah. It's open world for one. Basically, everything that you'd want in Tsushima, it's in Yorte, plus things that you didn't even know you wanted. Like, it even has a Bloodborne-esque parry to it when you get further on, which is cool. If you know Bloodborne, you know what I mean. Yeah, it's well good, man. Like, it's absolutely beautiful. It makes Ghost of Tsushima not even look that good, which is weird. Because Ghost of Tsushima, when that came out, like, it looked like a technological marvel, right? With its graphics. Yorte shits on it. It makes Tsushima look dated. It's weird. The combat's way better, way more fleshed out. The enemies are way more interesting, more varied. There's just, yeah, there's just way more to it. What the fuck is a shadow? DVD shadows are horrific. DVD shadows are well bad. They'd like this with every killer. Look at his little hand. Oh damn, we got 600 viewers on YouTube. Well, I appreciate you guys. Remember to subscribe if you're new. We got a nemesis with a god build. Pretty sure that was his hand. Nemi boy with a god build. Sekiro 2 would automatically have... yeah, Sekiro 2 would be awesome. I don't think FromSoft's going to do anything for a while, though, because they're doing Duskblood, aren't they? Just couldn't stop playing Yorte till you beat it, Greg. It's insane, Black. It's crazy, man. Mr. Raw, appreciate the host on a kick. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's like it's really good. Like I played the hell out of it and I stopped for a bit and now I'm playing again. Guys, it's so good. Sekiro is one of a kind of the soul play mechanics. Yorte's combat is really, really good. It almost looks like I think I said this before. Like, you know when I don't know if they do it as much now, but you know when devs are kind of showcasing the game, like this is real gameplay. And they have like it proper set up, so it just shows it in the most cinematic way, where they have like, you know, specific things happening in specific ways and looking in specific places, so it's all perfect, right? Yorte has that just happen organically as you're playing. Like it's so well done, dude. Sekiro is a rhythm game disguised as an action adventure game. It is quite like a rhythm game, yeah. Yeah, scripted gameplays. Yorte. You have the scripted gameplays without the script. It happens a lot. Just the whole design of it is just so sophisticated. PS5 exclusive, yeah. I definitely recommend you check it. It stands out, to me at least. And I play a lot of games. Yeah, Ubisoft are quite notorious for kind of faking gameplay footage or kind of making it look more polished. Have you seen Rainbow Six when they first showed it? It's crazy how they made it look. GG. Yorte's your game of the year. It's not even put in the selections. Probably didn't pay them enough. It's crazy. Not even putting the select. Donkey Kong is putting the selections, but Ghost of Yorte isn't. Right. Okay. Death Stranding 2 is. No one even fucking talks about Death Stranding 2. It's so fake. Makes no sense. Well, it's fixed. You know that, right? the award part of it is fixed. There'll be bribes going on. There'll be loads of stuff. RPG with the 10 super. The game of the year was Silk Song.
My old Wesker build that
yeah,
really
Silk Song's very
works,
solid.
Throwing into a wall doesn't remove any Stevie Fell stacks. Add-ons: Jeweled Beetle Plus Lion Medallion, Stevie Fell Plus Lion Medallion, SDB.
Really,
Fell
you don't
Plus
lose Save the
Third,
Best for
Pain
throwing
Res, or
people into a
Renka.
wall with Wesker? That sounds like a oversight. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was solid. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is fair enough being there. Silk Song, I think, is fair enough being there. I don't think Death Stranding 2 and or Donkey Kong should be there. It feels like there's some kind of paid thing going on. Like, was Donkey Kong Bonanza so good that it needs to be Game of the Year? Past all these other games that came out, like Yorte. Is Donkey Kong Bonanza better than Ghost of Yorte? Yeah, Expedition 33 probably will win. And it was very good, Expedition 33. Yes, it is. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Right. Oh, goddamn, I should have hit that. I could have mouse wand as well. They nominate games for greater reach and more people, bigger numbers, not rocket science. Well, I know it's all fixed. Like, I know that us voting doesn't do anything. We only have 10%. And 100 of them have 90% of the vote. So I know it's all fixed, and they pick all the things we vote on too. But I think they just make it so obvious with what they've picked. Like, Death Stranding 2. Was Death Stranding 2 amazing, guys? And if it was amazing, why does no one really talk about it? My go for him again? No, they got the body blow. Oh. That was more impressive to miss everyone. That was actually more impressive to miss everyone, you know. Than get a hit. It went between them both. Do you follow him? Adventure is a very unique experience, but it's not very good conversation. Would you say that it's worthy of Game of the Year? A lot of it's kind of just like walking sim for what I've seen, but maybe Death Stranding 2 is a bit better on that. Window. Steam Awards are more accurate personality. Yeah, people have said that about the Steam Awards. But as I said, tangent, but I just really dislike the voting structure of it. I'm looking forward to World Exclusives. I wonder what the big one is they're going to show at the end. Yeah, gonna be GTA. And there'll be GTA. Don't know if I want it to be GTA though, but I think it will be. Elder Scrolls 6. It's so annoying, right? I used to like have so much faith in Bethesda. Even with Starfield, I did, by the way. Like I said, you know, they're gonna have to do the amazing with Starfield because they've been messing up so much. And now I don't have that same faith. So, Elder Scrolls, would it be 6, you said? Elder Scrolls 6 with my old kind of way of thinking about Bethesda, would be such a big deal. But now, I know that I'd just be thinking like, yeah, but like, will it be good? Like, will it be something amazing? Like, it'll be in the back of my head now because like them constantly messing up. You heard the Morrowind remake was good. You can't really go wrong with a successful game remaking it. If you go wrong remaking a very successful game, then you're really fucked up. Yeah, it's Todd, innit? Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oblivion remake, that was it, yeah, he's right. But it's a remake of like a masterpiece, isn't it? Of course they're not gonna mess up with that. It's just a remake. Starfield was so hyped at launch. I was hyped about Starfield. But it's Todd. He's so... He's such a good salesman, I feel like. Like used car salesman kind of style. You get me? Where it kind of just sells you the world on like stuff what isn't it. Who's Todd? Todd. Isn't that his name? Like Todd, I think it's Todd Howard. Is that not his name? I'm gonna forget his name. Yeah, it is Todd Howard. You're making me fucking think I was saying it wrong. It just works. Yeah. But it doesn't though, Todd, does it? It's just lies. We'll see. Like, I don't know. I don't have as much faith in him anymore. Sadly. I really want him to like, or you know, Bethesda to make like, for example, the new Elder Scrolls, and it finally be what we believe they can be, right? Wait, running towards Nemesis is kind of legit. Good dodge. They didn't even do the gen. Still is a god build. No way. You do. Would you? I'm doing too much Nemtech. I didn't even need to do it. I believe in remade because re-released the Skyrim for the 100th time. Stop bringing in so much money. Have they done that? A lot of Bethesda games have to be made by a whole lot of modders. We'll see. We'll see. I just... it's so annoying. I want that faith back, you know? In Bethesda. I want it back. I want it to be like... When I saw the next game, I was like super excited. Being like, oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. Be yourself about you. Be yourself about you. Gen rushing. Yeah, how dare they? They've done a gen in like 10 minutes. Fucking gen rushes. Well, they know that I have feelings and I want to play the video game as well. I'm joking, by the way. And you might say it's very obvious, but I saw someone put like ... like they're probably being serious, so just wanted to clarify. I saw you. No. God damn it! Stop them taking it. I'm just gonna whip. Nemtech has not been working. I keep missing with it. Elder Scrolls 6 has this 4 years away, maybe. I don't care how long away it is. I just want it to be an amazing experience. And for me to get faith back into Bethesda. That's all I want. But I don't... Do you think Bethesda are kind of like... What's the word? Getting overtaken by talent? Do you think their stuff worked because it was the kind of... it was newer stuff back then, but now there's getting so many talented devs and teams that it's kind of like showing their age. Do you think that's what's going on? Like they want to create something really good, they just don't have the same talent as the other places anymore? Do you think that's what it might be? Because there's some insane shit now. The caliber has been risen so high. Because if you think about Oblivion, right? Which it was like pretty much their flagship, right? It's one of the best. It's still quite scuffed if you think about it. Back then, it was insane because the competition was lower, but like the stuff what people are bringing out now is just fucking insane. Like Ghost of Yorte, for example. It's crazy. What's another kind of thing what came out? Kingdom Come Deliverance even, right? In the same kind of world idea. Wukong, yeah, Wukong. You could argue that a lot of AAA developers not called Rockstar. Yeah, Rockstar are pioneers, man. They're definitely keeping with everything. If anything, they're like setting the tracks for everyone else in a lot of stuff. Or at least were. We'll see with the new one. The style of game could just be getting outdated. I don't know if it's that. I think it's the sophistication. Because like, just thinking about Starfield, for example, the conversations you have, the AI, the way the NPCs react and how things are, it's very dated, I think. Maybe. And maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not them shortcutting or anything. Maybe they just can't actually compete anymore.
The humans made their judgment.
I don't know, it's just a different angle I just thought of now. Save dead surge pain. Deadlock, you say? Yeah. Lion and Beetle. Blood point, please. BioWare's in the same boat. They're just robotic, yeah. Yeah, the competition's getting very, very high. Maybe Bethesda can't do what we expect from them, you know. Maybe they can't do it. Wrong perk. Save the best. Oh. Yeah, I messed up. I got it. Outer Wilds 2 is decent. Could just be that they're getting left behind. Outer Wilds 2? Is that Bethesda? BioWare's legit in trouble after Veilguard bombed. They need the next Mass Effect to succeed. That's Obsidian. That's better. What's that RPG? Oh, yeah, who's Twitch? What I think about Cyberpunk, I think they did a No Man's Sky on it. They redeemed themselves. They redeemed themselves quite a lot. Yeah. Mass Effect was a perfect trilogy and only was asked though. Yeah, I think... I don't know if Bethesda can do what we want anymore. If they brought loads of new people in, there could be a chance. But like, you can't just get rid of all your fucking people, can you? A bit for dickish. I don't know. I guess we'll see with... what's it going to be called? Elder Scrolls 6? Does anyone know? Yeah, RPG got me some killer builds. Elden Ring 2. Nah, man. FromSoft aren't going to do that for a while. Who the fuck is that? FromSoft aren't going to do that for a while. They're doing Duskbloods, and I think Duskbloods is... I think FromSoft are very good at what they do, and Duskbloods will hit what they want it to hit. They usually do. Just like Armored Core. I fucking remembered it. Armored Core for a mech game. But I don't know if Duskblood is something that I'd enjoy. I'm not sure. It's a side project, very sure. For Nintendo, as a side project, I don't think so. Nintendo will pay a lot, I bet, for stuff. They'll want their full attention, I'm pretty sure. It'll sell a lot of their consoles as well to people who otherwise don't buy Nintendos. Because people are very, very much diehard FromSoft. Rightfully so, FromSoft have done some amazing, amazing games. FromSoft doesn't look like a main... sorry, doesn't look like a main FromSoft game. Do you really think that Nintendo would pay them loads and loads of money for an exclusive and then only have it as like a side thing? I doubt it. Oh my god, I'm seeing things. I thought I saw her on it.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Priandra? No. Okay, this map's quite bad with these scratch marks. Why can she do that, guys? Is that because she brought the thing? Oh, there you are.
Playtime is over.
Bloodborne 2, that would be amazing. Yeah, I was very disappointed when I saw Dustbloods, because I know that now we can't have like a Souls game for a while. Disappointing. You like that? You know you did. Science Castle was defeated by snow, yeah. It's a bit harder. It's fine though, I can still see them. If they get 2 man, I'll just change them though. Hello. Oh yeah, I have 2 stacks to save the best, so it's not going. How weird. No, 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 no. Oh wait, no, it went. No man, they went. I don't know where the flashlight girl is.
I'll see you dead.
Wesker about they cross who? Well, I don't rate Wesker as high as some people. I think it's quite overrated. But maybe, I mean, Cross is kind of shit, dude. She can't even anti-loop a jungle gym, like. And she has to waste so much time going into her, like, normal ability. Like, she has to waste so much time going into, like, the non-head form just to kick pallets. Of what she called kick. Wesker's quite fun, though. I think that's why people play him. No, you can't play around special powers. Like, I'm losing stacks whenever I get the obsession. Watch, I'm on 2 right now, right? And now I'm on none. See? Nope.
Are you trying to make me angry?
We change them anytime, yeah. Visually, I don't use all the stuff to make it easy for me on the game anyway. So, like, you know, I play on Ultra, there's fog, you know, all this kind of stuff. Like, so having cyan scratch marks on snow, it's not really gonna make that much difference to me, honestly. I don't have, like, some people who use loads of reshade and everything, they'd find it really difficult to play the way I do and be consistent. Because they're used to, like, seeing easier, right? Ba -ba. Just how I like it. Nice. That should be the confirm. I messed it up. I'm gonna hesitate.
Is that all you have?
These are still a 5 tiers. You're right, actually. They've got actually dominate. Oh, it's because of deadlock as well. Well, that's what I was seeing here, though. Cyan. I changed them. I just left them as Cyan. And even though this is a bad map for them, it's not really doing anything. Like, I could have the whole game on low with reshade and everything, as I said. You know, if I really care about having the biggest advantages ever visually. I just don't. Nice. What? Slide. No, whatever. It is definitely bad on this map. They blend. I baited. Oh, god damn it. That was a free down. Another free down. I'm hindering myself like this. Kinda, yeah. But I am by not playing on low and shit. Like, the strongest way you can play DBD is getting a sound equalizer. So you can hear the footsteps as pure as possible. Putting everything to low. And getting configs for reshade. And then, boom. Now you can see everything super clear. You're not going to miss anything. That's what you can do. I just like the game looking as good as it can, so I don't care. Obviously, the scratch marks I could make red, and that'd be a bit easier. But again, I don't care. I don't care. Like, I don't need to. If I do need to, then I'll change. You know. You have DS.
Too bad you won't make it.
If she has DS, I can probably catch her. She's in a corner here, and she won't be able to get too. Oh no, man. She won't be able to get too far. Is what I'm gonna say. Versus Wesker. Do you think behavior will ever evolve and make new DBT from DBT2 from scratch? Apparently there's been leaks from someone, and apparently they've already got licenses for DBD2 up until 2028. So, if you hadn't seen that. And also, it's been confirmed. Wait, what the fuck? Why can't you do that over and over? Wait, there's a cheater!
You disappoint me. Is that the best?
Oh, no, it's that perk. What stuns you? Wait, you can do that vault over and over again until it gets stunned? I thought they stopped that. Dude, some of the survivors perk literally look like cheats now. Like, that looked like a cheat. Fucking hell, dude. What am I gonna say now?
I expected more from you.
Okay, I'll give you the heart. She just bores me looking for it. She gave me the spray, by the way. That was the item she gave me. Here's the item. Here's your. What do you say? The gift. The item. You're welcome. Please, sir, have this bottle of spray. You start doing this runnies? It's so much easier tomorrow, eh? I know, but they make you feel bad. Like, you need to get them before they do that, and then you won't feel bad. But when they do it, then you feel a bit worse. Cube tech, yeah. Deodorant's gift, bloody cheeky. What are you insinuating, eh? Alright. Go call a test, guys. Long one. You know, usually it's about 4 to 5 hours. This was 5.5, so on the longer end. But if you enjoyed, throw us the follows. Put some tuning on. Thank you for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs as well. Xspace More YouTube, check out YouTube. Xspace More Twitter for Twitter. Xspace Discord for Discord. Let me go. Boom. Massively appreciate you guys on YouTube. Apparently we had quite a lot of you. Yeah, wow, 600. What was the top? 635. God damn. Appreciate you guys. And all you guys on Twitch as well. 1.2. Yeah. Love yous. See you on the next stream. All right. Remember to follow. Bye.